What up, Wyatt? What was I doing in 94? 9 years old? I'd have been... like third grade? Finally off the yee ass setup? Yeah. Yep. What the fuck was I doing in third grade? That'd have been... what, Miss Oliver's class? Hold on, so you go into kindergarten at age 5 and you turn 6, right? And then first grade, you go 6 to 7. So your grade is your age minus... or no, it's your... so it's 5+ year grade is your age. So 94 would have been 9. So it would have been like 4th grade. That would have been Mr. Kaltoff's class. Mr. Kaltoff let me take home a tarantula, the class pet, over spring break. We had a class pet tarantula, and we had a drawing in the class to see who got to take the tarantula home for spring break and watch it. And I won. And my parents fucking despised me for that. And they made me keep the tarantula in my room. And we had to buy the tarantula food, which was live crickets. And we went to the pet store and bought live crickets that come in a little plastic bag that they like blow up. And then they put the crickets in it. And we got that and we took it home. But somehow a hole popped in the bag when we set it down. And all the crickets got out. And so we spent a couple days finding crickets just randomly around the house. Yeah. Parents weren't happy about that, but whatever. There we go. Tay is a bash. It's a cool looking I need to get that fucking illusion on my... How do you add illusions to things, to your weapons? Do you have to... Is that an enchanting thing? Oh, it's just an enchant. Oh, I can just pick one. What's a good one? Wraith Chill. Void Edge. Some of these you can't even tell there's like a Fucking enchant on it. Bro, I gotta get whatever the fuck one AJ had. That one was sick. Oh, we got Mongoose. That doesn't actually look that good. I kind of fuck with Wraith Chill or Void Edge. I like it that it turns the entire color of the weapon. We'll do this one. Zing. Yeah, it looks good. Broke your arm in 3rd grade riding a dirt bike, so you didn't have to write the standardized test. The nurse wrote for you. Huh. All right. I don't even know that we ever had to write tests when I was in elementary school. I feel like that shit was all on Scantrons. Here we go. This is the Druid Showdown. Is Resto Druid the play in season 3? Potentially, but I gotta duke it out with these fat fucks here. Because for as nice as Resto Druid is looking, little boomkin shitheads are also kind of popping the fuck off too. Fuck, I'm running out of oils. I gotta do something about that. Well, I was planning on doing raid testing today, but the group I was gonna do raid testing with said they're full. So unless I can sneak into, I don't really want to just do raid testing with some random group, but might depend on whether this group keeps playing. If Kira's going to do keys all day, I kind of want to do keys because we'll actually do high-level keys. What flask did I want to put on? You. You and your friends want to do a fizz comp. Would I recommend Resto instead of Feral or Resto instead of Enhance? For a fizz comp, I feel like Enhance is pretty important. Okay, Moonkins. Just, fun, I guess. Missed the early daytime streams? Yeah. I mean, I wish the PTR, like, this is the thing, you know, people talk about how, oh shit, oh wow. People talk about how NA and EU are separate, and there's questions about, like, why that is, but it's like, it can't just be technology, because on the PTR, we play with people from EU, and everyone seems to be okay with this. You know, like, it doesn't seem to be impossible to make it work. So it's kind of like, what's the holdup? And if I could play with EU people while having an NA account, then I would have never have to worry. You know, like, I could just play with EU people. Like, I could do early streams if I want to do early streams. I could do late streams if I want to do late streams.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
I'm getting you to play with over 40 ping. I mean, the thing is, depending on what server I'm in the United States, my ping, like I'm on PTR in North America right now. I have 70 ping. That's like when we play on normal servers, my ping is like 35, and when I play on EU, my ping is like 105. So this server right now is basically splitting the difference between what my ping is on my normal server, and on EU anyway.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, I just wish we could get servers with that. Would be, to me, of all the things, you know, fuck player housing, a bunch of this other shit. It's just like, give me the ability to play with other people, or like cross region. That to me is the last remaining thing that I really want in World of Warcraft, is just let me play with people from other regions. And it's sort of similar to like the cross faction thing, where you think about it and you're like, why the fuck can we not play cross faction? And then they allow it, and it's like, man, this is sick. And it turns out it's just as sick as I was expecting it to be. You know, it's like, I wasn't even let down by it. It owned, and it continues to own. And when I think now about what it would be like if they took away cross faction, it's like, that'd be fucking awful. God damn, these guys take a while to finish at the very end of this. Good feeling I'm getting shot. Why does stream say Druid's dead? Just to get you to click on it, mostly. stick out. Just here to watch Tails get clowned by Supreme. I mean, Supreme's a pretty good fucking player. I don't think it's embarrassing to get outdone by Supreme. So many better visuals in Shadowlands. Yeah, they've actually done a really good job in this dungeon of like making sure everything's visible. I remember this dungeon specifically. I had to change the level of detail for my water because the swirlies would spawn under the water, and if the water wasn't crystal clear, I couldn't see it, and I would die to it. So I had to set my liquid detail to whatever the fuck setting basically gave no water texture at all and made it perfectly invisible so I could see through it. Which, like, wasn't the worst thing in the world, you know, because that meant setting my visual detail low, which is kind of what I wanted anyway, but it was like the principle that matters. Like, I shouldn't have to set my liquid detail to dog shit settings just so I can see stuff under the water. That's kind of ridiculous. Dude, this pull is so sick for melee. Oh, fuck yeah, man.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
All right, we got Purifying Burst. Let's go ahead and throw out our Okay, nobody's health bar moved. I feel kind of like an asshole.
Will purge your transgressions. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Fuck. That's funny. That's funny. Let's. I guess we'll do this. We got another res in a minute. And we can do this. We could do this. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Shit. Yeah. Just keep it all nice and stacked up together. Oh fuck, I almost died to that. Oh, I died to that though.
The temple must be purified.
Valorous bolt. Fuck. What up, Andy? You could do it, Supreme.
The curse of flesh has burned away.
Northern Sky raid testing. Is raid testing now? Like 20 minutes from now, yeah. I don't know why they moved it earlier. They've like always done boss testing at 4 o'clock Eastern. And now suddenly this tier, they are doing it at 3 o'clock. I don't know why. Am I doing that? I'm gonna kind of wait and see. I was planning on doing it, but then the guys I was thinking I was gonna test with said they've got all their healer spots full, and then I was like, all right, well, I'll try to find another one. But I'm kind of waiting to see if Kira is gonna do raid testing, because he'll do some high level keys on PTR that I would actually have fun doing. Okay, they look like they're dipping. Oh, wait. Or? Oh, now he's doing 15s. 15 what? Halls? Okay. Is Kira swap? I bet he swaps to warrior. Yeah. A freak in the morning, a freak in the evening. Alright, so why was Supreme doing so much more damage than Titles? What was the diff? Way more Starfire damage. Is that just... Alright, so that's... Okay, this is one thing I noticed when I was looking at Supreme yesterday. Supreme doesn't play Fury of Elune? I don't think he plays anything on that. Because I don't see any... AJ, thank you for the host, bud. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Are you guys raid testing? Yeah, I didn't think so. I was actually looking at the Evolve. I was looking at who I have on Evolve on my friends list. I was like, Ania hasn't been online in 6 days. Sly hasn't been online in... Fuck, was it like... Sly. 4 months. Seb hasn't been online in 12 days. I'm surprised Seb doesn't do raid testing. Motherfucker's just like... Oh, raid junkie. Ania's probably busy making 10 pages of... Yeah. Dude, real talk, I am gonna ask Ania this tier if I can just have access to the spreadsheet for whatever the fuck guild we're in. I just want to be able to use that shit to learn about the bosses. I don't even want it for like strats necessarily. Like I don't want to use it to like for like tactics. It's just an insanely helpful guide for like what does the boss do at every step of the fight. Subscribe to his homework page. I mean, genuinely, if there was somebody out there putting out that level of guide for bosses, like that granular, I would probably pay money for that every tier. If somebody put out something like that for like $20, and they were like, I will go through the whole fucking boss fight for every boss on Mythic, put together a literal second by second walkthrough of the boss fight with like instructions about what the boss is doing and what you should do in response to it. Yeah, I'd probably pay for that shit every tier. All right, we go halls, I think. Was it? Yep. All right. All right. Well, my last interaction with Kira's warrior was to do a the streets where we walked in. He was on his warrior. He was like, "Don't heal me at all." This key. I guess he just wanted to see like what warrior was capable of with self healing, and so he's like, "Don't heal me at all." He walked in, did the first pull, got dumpstered instantly. He was like, "All right, never mind. Heal the shit out of me."
Interesting. Be careful out there.
Do I keep hots on the tank at all times? It kind of depends. On live right now, I do very little healing to the tank at all because we play primarily with Vengeance, and Vengeance is just does a massive amount of self-healing. So I don't tend to do very much healing at all with Vengeance. With several of the tanks I play with on PTR right now, it feels like a lot of these pulls we're doing, there's not a lot of damage to the group, and it's primarily damage to the tank. For this dungeon pool, at least. And this may be reflective, honestly, of just the times, which is one of the reasons why each of the dungeons, even if you pull forward old dungeons that were originally designed in Mythic Plus, like it's one thing to go back and update a dungeon that came out in like Kata, because completely different design philosophies at that point in time. There was no such thing as Mythic Plus. Dungeons weren't supposed to be their own end game content. They were intended to just be sort of early tier shit you could do to kind of gear your character up or run alts through or farm valor or whatever the fuck you were doing at that point. And so anytime you bring forward a dungeon like that, you have to spend some time just kind of tweaking it. But even a dungeon like Halls or the Tazavesh dungeons that were designed during the Mythic Plus era, if you bring something back from a different expansion, a lot of times that expansion was oftentimes a very different experience. And with Shadowlands, I think there was just less like group damage on pulls. It was more like everything was stoppable. And a lot of it was more just like into the tank. And I remember when I played Holy Paladin back in MDI, that tier, or one of those tiers, that I actually stopped playing Beacon of Faith and just didn't take any of the Beacon talents because I didn't want to split my Beacon healing. I just wanted all of it to go into the tank. I was like, I would rather all my Beacon healing go into one guy, the Demon Hunter, than split it across a couple people. And so I feel like for the dungeons we're testing this week, which are the old Shadowlands dungeons, it feels like a lot of these pulls, it's just the tank really taking any amount of damage. Now, this dungeon will be a little different here to start. The shard pulls do some group damage, but outside of that, a lot of these pulls are really just the tank getting fucking blasted. So for that kind of thing, yeah, I've been putting my hots on the tank primarily. Because like, for instance, this, I did a Halls of Atonement last night with Ace, and the healing meter at the end of it, fucking 50% of my healing went into the tank. I did almost as much healing to him as I did to everybody else combined. As Druid Mana? If you're not doing a lot of group healing, it's very chill. Like a lot of the stuff I'm doing right now where I heal like one tank, if you just stack all your hots on one tank and you just keep extending them with Verdant Infusion, then it's insanely mana efficient. And it does a shitload of HPS into one guy. Where you start spending mana is when you have to keep spreading your hots around to other people, especially like preemptively. That's where a lot of druid mana efficiency goes out the window, is when you have to start applying hots to people that you think might take damage. Not even people that you know or have taken or will take damage, but like pulls where it's like somebody's going to get randomly hit. I don't know who, I don't know how many times. So I just have to start pre-hotting and hoping that I'm prepared when they get hit. But in these types of pulls where a lot of the damage is like stoppable, preventable, and the only person really getting blasted is the tank, then I just keep rolling all my hots on the tank, extending it with Verdant Infusion, and it's incredibly mana efficient. What key was that with the Brewmaster? 15 hulls. Do we think there's going to be a physical comp again next year? I mean, I'm sure there will be something to that effect. Because that really the physical comp was almost another way of saying like an off meta comp, which is where a lot of the off meta specs find themselves. They don't have a spot in the meta comp, and so they end up teaming up with other people that don't have a spot in the meta comp, and then they have to come up with their own comp to make that work. So it ended up being that because the meta comp was using magic damage, then none of the physical damage dealers were especially welcome in that, and so they just kind of built a comp where each of them could excel, and they all happen to be doing like the same kind of damage. All right, what talents is this guy playing? He's playing Fury. So, that's what I'm saying. I meant to look. I don't think Supreme is playing this down here. I think he must be playing Convoke. Because he's getting full moons, but he's not getting any other kind of moon damage. So I don't think he's playing, and he didn't do any Fury of Elune damage. So I don't think he's playing either of these. He had Wild Mushroom damage? Unless there's something that procs that. Hello, babe. Unless there's something that procs Wild Mushroom that's not Wild Mushroom. I think he's playing this shit. But I don't know what else you... Is there anything else I can tell from his damage that would give me a clue as to what he's
2, 1.
playing? Good Wild Mushroom. Yeah, I don't know what else. Oh well. I'm gonna be honest. After the Kendrick Lamar shit, I don't really want to like Drake's songs, but this Nokia song, very catchy. It's a testament to his music that even when I don't want to like it, I still find myself kind of bopping to it. Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? Kira's just running away from these fucking Gargans. Just circling them. Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Where the fuck the function? Cast Loyal Beast. See what happens. Nice try, idiot. And there goes Kerrigan. Meow. Who the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? No, 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 damn it. I thought the, gotta be honest, I thought the, absorb would be enough. Picked up a pair of the earbuds on Prime Day? Fuck yeah. Honestly, I don't, not to make you second guess your decision, but I don't even know that I recommend these anymore. They were among the first planar magnetic earbuds that came out, and they've since there's since been a lot more that have come out. I haven't looked recently to see, there might be even better pairs than this now, but yeah, I still enjoy these. Oh, bro, it is fucking crazy how when Warrior goes down, it just fucking boom. Good, 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 boom. Like, what was that? It's just 63% to dead in 0.1 seconds. That fucking bleed, dude. Ticked for fucking 25 million.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, we go again. Oops, it's the wrong tab. Maybe I'm dispelling the wrong shit here. Maybe I should just be focusing on keeping anima-tipped blade dispelled and letting debuffs go off on other people. Like myself here, you know? Maybe I just live this and it's not that big of a deal. By that, I guess. Taco, no! Is it not grief to replace F-Flow during AoE? I mean, you want it out for cultivation, right? Not cultivation, spring blossoms. Blech. All right. And now, see, this is Kira's route. Well, I was doing a route with Ace last night, and he like cleared out a bunch of shit down here before killing the last shard. Although, actually, I was about to praise Kira's route, but I think we find ourselves in the same situation where there's nothing to kill down here. You would, I think, ideally leave this shit here before you kill the last shard so that you have something to pull while you wait for the boss to spawn, or else you end up doing this where you're just like staring at the boss waiting for it to spawn and being like, But you would like to leave some of this trash in the courtyard because this boss is a relatively simple boss, although they have made it do more damage, more unavoidable damage, but used to be this boss was pretty piss chill, and you'd drag stuff on top of it on pull, and then you'd pull more shit in mid pull as well. Now he does this shit. He didn't used to do this, where he throws shit and it explodes on everybody. He would just throw it, and then you had to dodge it. And as long as you dodged it, you were good. But now it claps everybody in the group when it goes off. And he does it a lot, actually. Now we watch for the redirect of the spin. There it goes. Almost caught me, Hawkis. Come back, buddy. Now, see, I think in a more coordinated group, you would be... For the last 50% of this boss fight, you would have been dragging in, like, some of that shit over there. I think. Maybe it's too annoying with the way this guy works now with his damage, where he keeps doing damage throughout this phase, but I don't think most of those pulls do very much damage if you have good stops. You play Resto Druid or Resto Shaman? Well, I'd say at the moment, it looks like Resto Druid is probably the more popular choice. Is there any way to tame the gargoyles now? Not to my knowledge. If there is, I have yet to see anybody do it. Now we got the Eviscerators. These guys fucking bang now. They're terrifying. They'll eat your ass. Do your trees heal a specific person you put them on? Yes and no. The trees have two different heals that they do. They put out a Swiftmend on cast. That will target whoever you are targeting when you press tree. But that is a relatively small portion of the tree's healing. The majority of the tree's healing comes from nourishes that it continuously casts after that, Those are random. Oh my god, that little dude's scaring me. Shouldn't have done that. I keep forgetting that circle fucking stuns you for like 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't even see this guy was still alive. Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, dog. We got 2 guys doing the screeches. This will be good. Do you? Oh, so I just use them as little swiftmans in? No, I mean mostly the trees are just like. In a lot of ways, I sort of treat trees the way you would probably treat like F-Flow. It's just a button to press every once in a while. You're not really gonna notice the healing that it does. You just know that it's better to press it than not.
Four, three, two, one.
Retail still haste mastery? Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Meet me at the hotel room. Meet me at the hotel room. Meet me at the hotel room.
Five, four, three.
At the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Bro, there's a...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three.
Put it on me, put it on me, put it on me, put it on me. God damn it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god. The fuck was that? How many shoots? Jesus Christ. Best tank for season 3? I don't know if there's a consensus yet. I've been seeing guys test out a lot of different shit. I feel like I remember this Siphon Life thing being really dangerous, and now that I'm letting it stay on people for a while, I feel like it's not really doing that much.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Shit. Fucking circles on circles fight. Almost caught me slipping.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Okay, so with redesigned warrior and spell block, spell reflect, whatever, there's never any time where you should be worried about kicking a spell because it might fuck your warrior's damage, right? Like, they don't give a shit about that anymore?
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Ooh! Boys. Goddamn. Did we just sit there with that thing out for, like, I felt like somebody was kiting it around. Yeah, okay, this is... Oh my god, dude. Where is the only... There's no canister out, is there? Does it always end up like this, where there's like nothing out? This is fucking terrible. It's a lot of star falls. Okay, he died pretty fast.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble! Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches! Out of my way!
Wait.
I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches! I am losing my patience.
Hey, the boss circle's fake, so you can stand here.
You are beneath my
Is that gonna hit the other statue? I don't think it will. Okay, good.
pitiful wretches. The anima overflows.
Boss circle's fake.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt. I have anima to spare.
Iron Bark.
I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Vampire. Out of my way.
Wait, where did they not? Here, where the fuck did you go? God, that guy sees invisibility. I go the other direction, like I should have from the beginning. I don't know why the fuck I ran up that. I don't know why I went upstairs that way. It's really weird. Okay. Ooh, holy shit! I about walked into that. And he, damn. We skipped all this shit at the beginning to come here and fight double fucking slashers. Disgusting. I don't understand. I know Kira played in Shadowlands. How the fuck did he... Why did he run back this way when the dungeon was done? I know this can't have been the first time he did this dungeon without having count. Delete. Alright, how much healing did we do to the warrior? Almost as much to myself. Not as much as he did to himself. So that's definitely an improvement over the monk. Is it always fake puddles, or is that how the new mechanic works? I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or not. I feel like it shouldn't be that way, but for whatever, I haven't tested the other circles, but the definitely the boss circle is fake. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it should be that way. I don't think that would be the kind of thing where they'd be like, oh, a little perception check. You know, if you can figure out which one is the boss circle, you're allowed to stand in it, kind of thing. My guess is it's just a bug, but for the time being, if you can figure out which one is the boss circle, only be in that one, then you're good. All right, so Stenward was still my top heal on his warrior, which is same as it was for Monk, but it just seemed like he needed less healing. How much did Aces? Okay, so he took 1.82 million damage per second in this 15. How much did Ace take in the 15 we did last night? He took 2.8 million, so almost a million more damage taken per second compared to the warrior. Yeah, honestly, the amount of advantage that a physical group will get from buffs compared to a magic group is going to be really difficult to overcome numerically. And I made a tweet about this today, actually, because now that Mystic Touch does 8%, any raid should be trying to stack pure physical damage specs. Because if you presume that specs are all tuned relatively similarly, the amount more buff that a physical... First off, there is no spec in the game that is a physical damage dealer that is also int. The closest thing to that is Elemental Shaman using Earthquake. But otherwise, I don't know that there's like really any spec in the game that's an int user that does physical damage. Actually, Resto Druid does. It's probably where most of my damage came from. This key was, yeah, Bursting Growth, Rip Break. But of the DPS specs, really the only int user that does any amount of physical damage is Resto Shaman, or is Elemental Shaman. Blech. So almost as a rule, if you are doing physical damage, like if you're a heavy physical damage dealer, you are also a Battle Shout enjoyer. So not only does Battle Shout give 5% compared to Arcane Int giving 3%, but now Mystic Touch gives 8% more physical damage compared to Chaos Brand giving 3% more magic damage. When you add those things up, the amount more damage that a pure physical damage dealer is going to be doing over a magic damage doer, assuming they each do 1 million damage, the amount more that's being added by Mystic Touch and Battle Shout compared to Chaos Brand and AI is a massive difference in favor of the physical damage dealer. And so the point of my tweet was to say, we're almost at the point now where if a magic damage doer is doing more damage than a physical damage doer with full raid buffs, that by itself is almost proof that the magic damage dealer needs to be nerfed or the physical damage doer needs to be buffed, because it shouldn't happen. If those two specs are tuned even remotely close to each other at all, the amount more buff that you get from Mystic Touch and Battle Shout should crush the amount of buff that you get from Chaos Brand and Arcane Int. And I wouldn't be surprised if this tier, if there's like even one physical damage dealer that's really strong, that you see that be a spec that gets stacked. Like if I'm just making this up, but if like Beastmaster Hunter is just doing a shitload of damage, that would be the spec that everybody, like every raid is going to have a certain amount of spots dedicated to filling out your raid buffs, right? Like no matter what, really, unless you have a really fucking weird raid comp for like one specific boss fight, you're for sure bringing a monk for Mystic Touch, a demon hunter for Chaos Brand, a mage for AI, a warrior for Battle Shout, a druid for Mark of the Wild, a shaman for mastery buff, a priest for fort buff, a paladin for Devo aura. What the fuck is this song, by the way? Holy shit, shut up. What haven't I gotten to that does a raid buff? Technically Evoker, but I don't know that you give a shit about the Evoker raid buff. Hunter, I guess, for their raid buff. It sucks, but you do bring one for that. So, there's 9 specs in the game right now that you bring for their raid buff, which leaves 11 spots for other shit. And I guess you'd probably bring a rogue for a trophic poison, so 10 spots. And then realistically, you probably have like a warlock for health stones, so that leaves you with 9 specs. So if you've got 9 specs to play around with, or 9 spots, I should say, to play around with, I wouldn't be surprised if you took 3 or 4 of those and dedicated them exclusively to whoever the best physical damage dealer is right now, like when you go into the raid. Because the amount more damage they should be doing, if they're even... If the tuning is even remotely close to this tier, the amount more damage they should be doing with physical damage should just gap the fuck out of magic damage doers. And in raid, I feel like even more so. In keys, where it becomes a bigger deal what your AoE damage profile is, it's a lot easier for one spec to do more than, like 10% more damage than another spec. A lot of times, just with the way that like big pulls work, if you're like a bursty spec and you do uncapped AoE damage, you'll be able to do so much fucking damage inside of a big uncapped AoE pull that at the end of the key, you could very easily be doing 10% more than a guy behind you. But in raid, where a lot of the fights are either pure single target or mostly single target, it's a lot harder. Like 10% is probably the difference between the highest DPS spec and the worst DPS spec. And a lot of that would just be because the people playing the worst DPS spec probably are not good at it. Like it's the kind of thing where a lot of times the delta from top to bottom in raid like that is compounded by the fact that all the good players stay the fuck away from the bad specs. So you're left with not only a spec that underperforms, but the only people that are playing it are the people that probably aren't good enough to give a shit about they're the people that don't care about their performance to begin with, or else they wouldn't be playing that spec. So not only do you have a spec that is undertuned, but the people playing it are also not the best players. So it ends up looking worse than it even actually is. So my guess is for most tiers, the difference between top and bottom is probably not a lot more than like 10%. And when you start accounting for how much of a buff Mystic Touch and Battle Shout give, 5% for attack power, 8% more physical damage, compared to 3% more magic damage and 3% more intellect, spell power. I wouldn't be surprised if you see stacking of some physical damage doers for that reason. Mystic Touch is a big fucking buff to your damage right now. Sure, if the rank 1 IO team played Phys Comp, they'd be able to push even higher than the current. Yeah, like, for sure, if you took the guy, like, if you took the boys from, like, Echo or Mandatory or Mist Count, you put them all on physical comp and had them do the same amount of practice that they had done with the meta comp, they'd for sure be able to time some very high keys with physical. Maybe even go faster in some keys than meta comp. I don't know. I mean, even right now, a physical comp, assuming all specs are relatively similar in terms of DPS, a physical comp should do more damage. Like, Mystic Touch outperforms Chaos Band right now. Battle Shout outperforms AI right now. But next year it'll be... I mean, consider the fact that what they basically just gave Mystic Touch was... Like, going from 5% to 8% is basically like giving a free Mark of the Wild more damage to your group with Mystic Touch compared to right now. And think about how hard groups try to get a druid into their comp every tier right now. Like Mark of the Wild is one of the preeminent raid buffs, and it's just a flat 3% damage. So if you had a physical comp where like all of your damage is getting buffed by that additional 3%, that's like giving that team a free Mark of the Wild next tier. And when you consider how much teams strive to get Mark of the Wild into their comp, you begin to understand what that 3% means. Like, that may not seem at first blush, it's like, well, it's already 5%. How much more is 3%? But 3%, groups fucking kill for 3% more damage. And so, yeah, I mean, if you have some physical damage dealer, like BM Hunter the other night, when I was playing, Gungam was playing Beastmaster, and I mean, first off, like, all of his damage is physical, right? So, like, every one of his pets is physical, 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 physical. The yellow is physical damage. You could see everything here is yellow damage. So, Beastmaster, essentially entirely physical. It's like all of his damage being buffed by 8%. Now imagine you had a warrior in this group that was buffing it by, he had the additional 5% attack power buff. And it's just, if you think that a physical damage dealer is at all good, they're going to be insane. Yep. Wait, what is the 8.1 mil in this log that we're referring to? If you hover over his active damage. Wait. Where's active? Oh, I see. Okay. It does seem like a lot of fucking damage for a spec that's I mean, I guess this is like literally as juiced up of a comp for a rogue as you could get, right? He's got everything he wants minus, I guess, like an aug buff. But otherwise, yeah, this is clearly a comp that's been tailored for a rogue. But yeah, when you consider that next tier he could be doing that much plus an additional 3% on top of that. And yeah, this is the kind of comp that, like, these three damage dealers are virtually all physical damage. Like Feral is virtually all physical. I think the only thing he does is like Adaptive Swarm and Moonfire, which accounts for like 3% of his damage. And Warrior is all physical except Spell Reflect, and that's gone next year, lol. And then Rogue is all physical except for his embellishment or his corruptions, which will be gone, and then instant poison. All right, where are we going? I didn't even look. Tazavesh. I guess I should have guessed. Hero's Path. Why am I being fucking weird right now, Tazavesh? Vickman slash high five Vickman. I have been using secondary staff food, but I think this tier it might be finally time to go back to using primary staff food, because I think I will have enough secondary stats, especially if I'm losing Jaster Diamond and going back to playing like more of a haste balanced ring. I think I'm gonna end up back with like regularly being like right now I'm over 20% on haste, right? What? How the fuck do I have this much haste? Oh, it's because the flask is all fucked up, right? Yeah, they're doing this weird shit with the there's like weird shit where if you apply the flask like mid key, it gets scaling from it and it gives you like 4,000 fucking haste or something instead of. I didn't realize this till yesterday. I tried to reapply a flask mid-run and or at the start of a key, and it was like a more powerful spell is active, and I was like, "Fuck, am I trying to use like a 2-star flask or something?" And I moused over it. It said I had. I think it was. I don't even think this is the best version of it. I think if you apply it mid-key, it gives you 4,900 haste. What eye level? It is 710. I think.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so if I wait until the key actually, until the shield drops, so right now I'm at 4252. I'm pretty sure if I use it now, 4296. Maybe I dyslexiaed the 2 and the 9. What the fuck? Ramped off the side of that shit. No, I touched the bad thing. Fuck. Damn, it feels weird, like nothing to do. Yeah, when I looked at some of my logs after some of these, I think it's these Shadowland dungeons is what it is. I think a lot of these Shadowland dungeons are like purely avoidable damage on trash. And if you actually get stops and shit, the only person that takes damage is the tank on a lot of these pulls. Which I feel like is how I more or less how I remember that expansion. Which is why that was the expansion where everybody fucking fell in love with healer damage. And I think a big part of that was because, well, I mean, obviously Ash and Hallow set the tone early on, but I think a big part of that was that these dungeons just didn't really do damage. And you didn't give a shit what kind of HPS the healer did because they could, like, all heal the dungeons. Nobody, like, no healer's HPS was so dog shit that they couldn't meet the healing checks. So it was just like, all right, well, if everybody can heal it, then who's gonna make the key go the fastest? And then that's when it was like, oh, well, who's got Ash and Hallow? Who's got Night Fae and TI for the group? Flashlight Holy Infusion does like double the healing shot. Good, because when I started playing Holy Paladin again on NA, like when I rolled up my Paladin, and tried to press, you know, I've been used to pressing Flash of Light with my infusions, and I tried to press Flash of Light with my infusion, and like, at first I thought I missed my target. Like I just accidentally targeted the wrong person because their health bar just like didn't move. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why'd that person take so little healing from Flash? And then I looked and it's like, oh, Flash of Light fucking sucks now.
Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Every time I think I've figured out the timing for impound contraband on this guy, I almost fuck it up and cast too early. I don't understand. His spell queuing is so fucked. And every time I'm like, nope, wait a little bit longer, wait a little bit longer, wait a little bit longer. And every time I'm like, all right, now. And then he still casts like 3 more spells each time before I actually...
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Healer damage is still unfun? I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm just at a different point in the healer damage discourse than most healers are. I could give a fuck about doing healer damage. I don't know why so many healers are so goddamn fixated on doing damage. I understand if you care about doing damage if nothing else is happening. Like, if you're just bored in a key because there's no healing to be done and you're like, I want to contribute, but the healing checks are irrelevant, so give me something to do. But we're definitely not at a point right now in World of Warcraft where healer checks are irrelevant. We haven't been at a point where healer checks are irrelevant in like 4 years. The healer meta every season is determined by which healer can actually heal shit. And yet people are like, oh, I wish I could do more damage. And it's like, all that says to me is that you don't really want to play healer. And I also made a tweet on a similar topic where, like, I enjoy PTR right now playing with Brewmaster because it becomes a sort of proxy healer damage where you have a tank like Brewmaster that needs, or not necessarily needs, but is capable of utilizing a lot of HPS from the healer. Like, they don't necessarily just spam healing into themselves. And as a healer, if you can do a significant amount of healing into a Brewmaster, you, like, free them up to press more damage globals and not worry as much about staying alive. And then you're sort of both invested in your tank's damage. Like, you sort of treat that as like your own damage, right? In the same way that like an Augvoker would sort of treat the DPS's damage as their damage. And I feel like that's a much more organic and like properly aligned form of healer damage than just doing your own damage as a healer. I enjoy that, and I understand some people won't, but I feel like if you play healer, that should be a thing that is more like your natural inclinations. That when I play with a tank and I'm healing him a lot and that lets him do more damage, then I'm like, well, that's sort of like me doing damage, right? And then I feel like I'm contributing to the group's damage, but without having to just be like, I'm pressing Judgment, I'm pressing Consecrate, I'm pressing Shield of the Righteous.
I live to serve, Morgan.
I wonder if this dude knows that you can get back by taking the portals. Nope.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Tank healing, just boring as fuck. I mean, it depends sort of how the tank healing goes. Yeah, if you're having to spam a lot of globals into them, it's not necessarily incredibly interesting to just regrowth over and over and over again. But like right now with Druid, and I recognize that this is probably says more about Druid than it does about tank healing, but a lot of it is like you just put the hots on it and then you just like swift mend it, and then you can go back to doing whatever you want, and you like throw the hot back on the tank every once in a while and go back to doing some other shit. But it's a pretty efficient form of tank healing. It just requires you to sort of maintain those hots. But there's like a lot of different hots you can put up, so it's not just one heal over, you know, you're not just pressing regrowth, 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 regrowth. But I think, oh, yeah, I don't know why this shit sometimes goes to current instead of overall. Oh, Miser's Oasis. Wait, that's not the password. Ivory Shell. Oh, is the password always Ivory Shell? I never really paid attention to that back in Shadowlands, but now that I have been looking at it, this expansion, it's Ivory Shell every time I've looked.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Different every time. Well, apparently not every time. I think I've only paid attention to it like 3 times maybe, but each of those 3 times it's been Ivory Shell. Oh, I forgot to fucking vortex this guy. You fucking... Now I did it again. I forgot to fucking... JB, you are on fire, you little fucking EDO. I feel like these guys are dying way slower than they were in my last... What's going on here? I swear these guys did not live this long last time I was in this dungeon.
This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of this noise! Get out of our club!
Okay, now we vortex. See, now that's how fast I'm used to them dying on the previous pull. They just got deleted like that every other time I've been in here. This time they lived for like ever. Alright. We have our shield trinket ready for in case the shield doesn't get popped. Which I suspect, given how fast these ads just died, may take a while. At least we have Bloodlust, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm gonna save Convoke for the shield. Oh yeah, we get this easy. Let's go, team.
Five, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I refreshed it just in time. Let's go, baby. Alright, I have a feeling that we will not be popping this shield, so... Let me go ahead and, Damn, that still wasn't enough to keep people alive?
You will never play in this town again. Closing time.
Five,
Uh.
4, 3,
Fuck.
2.
How did I die to that? I looked down at chat, and then I fucking died, and I don't know... Did the green circle really happen so fast that I just wasn't even... I mean, I know it was poop circle, but I didn't look down at chat that long, and when I look back, I had like no time to move, and I feel like it must mean that the green circle was there before I looked down at chat, and then I just like didn't give a shit or something. I don't know, man.
It has been an age since I've
Poop circle, like,
vigorous show.
I think my brain just ignores it or something. There's times where I die to it, and it's like, obviously I had to have been there. Obviously I had to have been standing in it for some amount of time.
Have not escaped my
So why the fuck didn't I move out? Like, why didn't my brain go, alert, alert, motherfucker, get out of that shit, you dumb asshole?
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes.
We're going on a bit of a journey here.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth.
Uh-oh. Too much of a journey. Didn't mean for the journey to be that much of the journey, you know?
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Havoc DH looks strong.
Beast will do nicely.
Yeah, especially considering I think he was dead for part of Oasis boss. And last time, the only other Havoc I think I've paid attention to when I played with them was Yoda. I did a couple keys with his Havoc, and I remember being impressed by how much single target the spec was doing, or at least boss damage. I don't know if it was pure single target, but his damage to bosses seemed really good.
A rampaging beast ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates.
Awaken, destroy.
Rose, this easy. Even a treasure could...
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
All right. Oh, dude, the mage is gonna get a fat stack of buffs here, I think, and then get whatever the fuck that. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, fuck, it's gonna fall off. I thought that guy was gonna. No, 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 no.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out?
Overheating. Vending aim.
Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is real?
Oh wait, fuck! I died to this last time. No! I tried to run away. Why does she have fucking 14 feet long arms? What a bitch, dude! I even tried to run away from her, and she like slapped me from half the fucking room away.
Drink your
Wait, why is this one of my favorite mounts? No, 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 no. Remove that. Fuck that.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates.
Awaken. Destroy.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could...
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Oh, how did I get this shit?
You all. That concludes our demonstration.
Whoa, Mr. Mage.
Cleanse yourself.
Alright, who's got CDs coming up soon? I'm gonna give this shit to the mage. Okay, or I'm giving it to whoever the fuck it happens to go on. Great, I gave it to the tank. Thank you, boss. Why does that expire before? Do you have access to e-collectibles on? Yeah, I have all my shit from both accounts on this, I think. Or I should say, I have a bunch of dungeon teleports on this character that I have no business actually having access to if I'm only using my NA account. Alright. This time this crazy bitch can, yeah. Damn, Kira with a 20 stack. Alright, Mage Pop CDs. Watch his DPS. It's at 3.5 now. He's got the stack. 13 stack with CDs. Let's see what he ends the fight at. It was, when he picked it up, he was at 3.5. In the, like, 10 seconds that he had that buff, before the boss died, he went up to 4.1.
The signatures we need.
Gained, like, 500,000 DPS in the, like, 10 seconds that he had that buff. Who did it? Not me. Alright. I have been told that healing this debuff is actually not hard. I'm gonna do it real quick just to see if it... Yeah. Ah, no, into the my fuck. I was trying to type. I forgot I was gonna get gripped and dragged. We pull more shit? Let's go. Pink reindeer.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Alright. So probably go in circle here. Right.
Be where your opponent is not.
Who's fucking kicking? Come on. Let him cast. I mean, not the whole thing, but like. How's Druid feel so far? Good, probably too good. Probably getting nerfed again.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
Better than other classes. I haven't played a lot of other specs in keys, but almost certainly, yeah. We'll put it this way: I've heard people bitching about Resto Druid.
Strike from beyond reach. There's my shame. Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Any plans to try other healers? I don't know. Maybe if I get more bored. Part of it is that they've kept trickling out enough new content that I haven't gotten bored of playing Druid, because it's been like, first we had Aldani, so we got to test that. Then they brought back the new dungeons, tested that with the new Druid shit. Now we're on the Shadowlands dungeons. Once we get all the dungeons back together, and I've been playing Druid for a while, and maybe it'll be like, all right, I'm kind of bored, I'll swap to other stuff, but how the fuck do you get a stupid dungeon? Do they really just not put any exit in here? Also, what is fucking up my FPS in Streets? Because normally if I'm just chilling in a place with no people in it and no mobs fighting, my FPS is definitely sitting above 200. So what is it about this dungeon that's making me sit in the mid hundreds without anything else going on?
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Did we reset in here already? Nay. Alright, let me go feed my cats real quick. I forgot I need to do that. Nobody else is home. I'm bachelor life in it, so I don't need those little idiots to starve. Be right back. Alright. I actually didn't realize I had this much haste. Let me try removing this flask, putting on a different one. Maybe that'll make it more natural. No, it's just adding a shitload more haste than should. It's supposed to be giving 2800 haste, and for whatever reason, it's giving me 4200 haste, so. No big deal, just like an extra. Fucking armor pieces worth of haste. Do I ever miss Fellowship? Yeah, I would like Fellowship to come back. Just, I would like Fellowship to be, for me, what, like, Path of Exile is for a lot of other guys, where when the season starts, you go fuck off and play that for a while. Like, that's what I'm hoping Fellowship becomes, is a seasonal game, like an ARPG, and that they intentionally try to dodge WoW tier releases so that I'm not being forced to choose, like, do I want to go play Fellowship or do I want to play World of Warcraft on release? But if they do the kind of thing where I think Path of Exile is probably aware of when WoW is releasing shit and making sure not to overlap that. And if Fellowship always releases a new season, like 2 or 3 months into a WoW tier, then that'd be the kind of stuff that'd be fun to just go fuck off and grind that for 2 or 3 weeks. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. All right, while we're waiting for this to start, let's go take a look at raid logs. All right. Okay. Who's doing the big healing here? I see a holy priest at 3.5 mil. Yeah, once. All right, so we got a 4.1% wipe with holy priest at 3.5. About here. Holy priest at 3.6. Holy priest at 3.8. Okay. What about Lumathar? Okay. How about these guys? Yeah, this is the same group. Okay. Got a Plexus kill here. Swaggles at 3-2. 3-1, 3-1, 2-9. Okay. So, looks like Plexus mid. What about here? Okay. Holy Priest looking kind of good. Holy Priest looking kind of good. About here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Definitely not seeing a lot of druids today. Okay, that's the same group. Alright, shaman. Is there... Okay, their healing stream totem appears to be fixed and not doing 60% of their HPS. Alright, alright. Holy shit! Mistweaver at 4 mil! My god!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay. So far, I've seen like fucking one druid.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an...
Alright, we were missing affixes last time, I think?
There will be no agreement.
We were just doing a 15, no affixes. So this time, oops. Walked right through that bullshit. Fuck is that song? Stop that.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Uh-oh. Sohan's pissed. I thought I kicked that. What the fuck? Kick not go off?
Surrender. Who triggered the alarm?
walked into it again. God damn it.
Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, where's the first impound contraband at? We'll go ahead and throw the shield now. Okay, good timing.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. Prepare to be interrogated.
I got a bad feeling about... Oh! Oh. Hmm.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Help! Help!
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. No trespassing. Return to me.
Come beat my ass, boss. Like a bongo drum. What are you fucking doing, dude? Yeah, just kill me, man.
Of Tazavesh will be respected.
What the fuck is the exit? Oh, that's right, this way.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
What items do I use? These.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement.
There will be no agreement. Damn, did homeboy there just die before he could even cast his first thing? It's kind of lit. No, I touched the goddamn thing, man.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why's that guy got 2 debuffs?
Who triggered the alarm?
Whoa, Kira. Kind of just fucking dancing around that shit, eh?
Intruders in my city. Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, let's see. Where's that first contraband cast? So let's go ahead and throw the shield out now.
Drop your weapons, or
There we
I
go.
will seize them.
Come on, pick it up, dickhead.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Ah! That definitely did way fucking more damage than I was expecting. Oh my god.
Never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Fuck. I feel like a fucking asshole now, man.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me.
That was really fucking... Oh, really fucking shitty behavior on my part. Fucking letting somebody die. In such a fucking easy fucking mechanic to heal, dude. It's not fucking difficult. God damn it.
Unfortunately, we have
Fucking that's turn brain off bullshit of me trying to DPS right there and just like ignoring mechanics, thinking like, oh, I'll heal this guy really fast. I'm such a fucking asshole, dude. Oh my god, man, not again, JB, you fuck! Stop! Stop letting guys die! God damn it!
Mize's Oasis, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
Invitation.
Zog, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success. May I tempt you with my wares? Someone in this market must possess what we seek. For you struck a hard bargain. Good show.
All right, Zopex. The password is, if it's Ivory, whatever the fuck again. Ivory Shell. I'm telling you, man, it's Ivory Shell every time. It's been Ivory Shell every time.
More entertainment.
All right, JB, if you died of rotten food, you have to Alt F4, stand up, and walk into traffic.
More entertainment.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Get out of our club.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of this noise. Get out of our club.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
All right, motherfucker, watch your stupid fucking feet, you fat fuck. I swear the fuck to God, if you fucking die, there's green shit on the fucking ground.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Never play in this town again. Losing time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, do we actually stop the shield?
Broken glasses will be charged to your
Am I just blind? What the fuck? I thought that shield was still in the middle of casting.
Losing time. You will never play in this town again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Losing time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will never play in this town again. Losing time.
since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
All right. Last time this was on easy mode because we didn't have any affixes on it. So this time... gotta do some real healing. Oh, what the fuck? Did I pick one up? Or... the not throw... what the fuck? Did I pick one up and not throw it? Dude, I'm so sick of my fucking gameplay today. I'm so fucking sick of myself. I'm so fucking sick of my dog shit fucking gameplay today. What the fuck, JB? Like, goddamn, play like a fucking human being for like 3 fucking seconds. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Whoa, 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 what the fuck happened there? Oh, did he try to drag it through the... What eye level is PTR? 710. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to go back and actually, while Kira's doing this, I need to go back and watch. Why didn't I see the shield was about to explode? Why in the fuck did that just catch me off guard so badly? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like, oh my god. Like, yeah, on replay. Yeah, absolutely it was about to go off. What the fuck was I staring at? Oh, it wasn't me that had the bomb. Okay, thank Jesus, dude. It wasn't me that had the bomb. Oh. He, because Kira pinged me when he did it. He was trying to ping somebody else, but he pinged me multiple times. And I was like, oh my god, dude. Like, was I seriously fucking sitting there with a fucking bomb the whole time? Thank Jesus. EG, PG, easy peasy. Okay. So Kira said he thinks he might stop. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like my memory of Streets was that it started off really shitty and turned into an okay dungeon, but after running it a few times, I'm like, I don't know, I still am not a big fan. It's worse than I remember. The whole bizarre training section, yeah, I don't understand why the fuck they kept this part. Like, I feel like they could have just deleted that part of the dungeon. Just let me walk into the guy's room and fight him. And there's still like the RP for the menagerie boss just also just like shouldn't exist. I do kind of like the portal system in the dungeon. That part's neat. Like in place of having a waystone, you get the opportunity to like kind of jump around the dungeon. That part's kind of neat, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think the fuck is the name of the boss? The Oasis boss, I don't think is especially interesting. Zofex is kind of boring too. Not a lot going on there, especially from a healing perspective. And then a lot of the trash pulls are just, I don't know, sort of annoying. But there have been worse dungeons. I mean, I will say that they've brought back some other dungeons that I've liked less than that. All right, well, probably too late for me to hop in on mythic testing now. Is there anybody here that has a healer spot open? Everybody's already at 4 healers. Well, now I'm kind of curious to go look at what we're starting to take a look at some of the logs from testing today. So let's go see here real quick. Okay, so we got a paladin topping. That's a new one. Lumathar kill. Holy priest topping. That seems a little more okay. What's he? Okay, he's playing Herald. And is priest playing Archon? Nope, they're playing Oracle Holy Priest, doing 3.7 mil. Fuck yeah, baby. Oracle's back. I swear to God, if we just rotate through every priest spec and hero talent combination for this, if this is just what we do, is every season it's a different priest hero talent combination. Like season 1, Voidweaver Disc Priest. Season 2, Oracle Disc Priest. Season 3, not Disc Priest anymore, because now it's Holy Priest Oracle. Lightsmith? No, it's Herald. Sons of Atar. Dawnlight top healing. Love to see it, baby. All right. And then on their Soulbinder, they almost killed it with Holy Priest doing 4 million. Yeah, I think Holy Priest looking kind of sick with it. I'm not looking at this log. They didn't kill anything. Well, I'll look and see if there's anything interesting here. Nah, it's not interesting. Okay. Oh shit, 2 different Holy Paladins. What the fuck? Are either these guys Lightsmith? Nope, but... Okay, everybody's cheating and using this fucking Twisted Mana spray. I don't understand why people use a trinket like this on testing. Why are you using a trinket that's A, clearly fucking broken and is going to get nerfed, and then B, it just makes your like logs look inflated. It's more likely to get you nerfed if you're running shit like this. All right, here we have fucking Disc Priest doing 4.2 million HPS. Let's go, baby. And it's Oracle Disc Priest. Excellent. Well, if there's good news from today, it's that Resto Druid is nowhere to be seen. So this will make it really fucking awkward for Blizzard to come through and nerf the shit out of a healer that nobody brought to testing. I feel like at the very least, Blizzard is in a position where they have to buff Keeper before they nerf Wildstalker. I just don't think there's any scenario where these guys can shoot Wildstalker in the head and leave Druid with nothing. All right, what do we have here? 3.8 million? Dude, I've seen like every healer on top except Resto Druid. Let's go. Oh, I didn't need to look. Did Curious say anything? No. Okay. Is Wildstalker going to play for Raid on PTR right now? I don't know. I haven't really seen people play. I haven't really seen it. Like, I saw some heroic logs, but heroic logs are kind of fake. Wildstalker looked better, but maybe not like super significantly better. But I don't think I've really seen anybody play Resto Druid today. All right. It's kind of whatever. It's only a 50% pull. Yeah, I'm not even going to look at anything that isn't a kill, or at least like a sub 5% pull. All right, 3.5 mil on the Holy Priest. $3.9 mil from the Holy Priest. Is this this is Oracle again? Good, good. How much of this is absorb healing? Any of it? Just Twisted Mana Spray? Okay, they have any other low? Oh, this guy almost killed him with a 4.1 million. Hell yeah, baby. Resto Druid doing 3.3 million with Keeper. Okay. I think we already looked at this group's log. Who is this? Skazix. So where was Skazix? Here we go. Okay. Okay, we got a 4.2 million priest again. We got a 4 million druid. Is it Wildstalker? It is no, it is Keeper. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. A 4 million Keeper. Use database for name. Use database for name. Ah, nice. And 16% of his healing was this fucking trinket. Does this thing just scale out of control with haste? Is that what's happening? Bro, this is so fucking fake. This motherfucker is going to get Druid nerfed, and 17% of his fucking healing is this fucking trinket! Legit, if you just cut this thing like in half, his HPS drops to like 3.5 million. All right, what do we have for this one? Holy Priest doing 4. All right, well, maybe it's time for me to level my priest up quickly, immediately. A trinket being third, it seems absurd. It is. I asked Volk about it, and he said that I think he's spoken with some of the devs, and they said that they just like copy pasted some proc rate on it that was like, I don't know that it was looked at. I think they just were like, slap something on it, we'll figure it out later. And so I think it is scaling insane with haste right now. Next week's gonna be the XP boost. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. That's why I haven't started yet, is because it's supposed to be super chill when the winds buff comes out or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I was probably gonna level priest next anyway, but I feel like now there's really no question but that we need to get our priest ready. All right. What about here? Anything interesting? Not really. Yeah, none of these are especially deep. Nor were these, nor those. 3 points. I swear to God, if I see a fucking trinket doing 15% of your healing, dude. Okay, thank you, Jesus. All right, so this is Wildstalker. So he was doing 3.7 million HPS with Wildstalker, which is definitely good. But I've also seen other healers do 500,000 more HPS than that on this fight. So how much mana did he end the fight with? Decent chunk still. And really, he was maintaining it most of the fight until he just, like, dumped all of it here at the end. How does that... I'm actually curious how this, Can I pin your HPS? I want to see HPS and, mana at the same time. Wow, that's part of it. His... He doesn't really do much HPS until the end of the fight, and that's when he starts dumping all of his mana, so... How do you search for PTR reports? If you just go to the front page of Warcraft logs and scroll down, it's like kind of hidden. I don't know why Kira doesn't do a better job of highlighting that, but if you ever want to see PTR shit for either dungeons or raids, just scroll down to the bottom of the page and they'll have the reports. All right, what flavor of druid is this? This was a Wildstalker. Okay. Beastmaster appears to be pretty good. All right, druid topping on this one, 3.6 million. But again, we've seen other healers do 4+ million, so... All right, that's the same group, I think. This will be the same group, right? Yeah. 3.9. There we go. 4.5 from the Evoker. Get it, girl. Is this Chronomancer? That's nice, at least. Fuck Flame Shaper. Essence Bomb doing 18%. And the best part about Essence Bomb, It's 18% of his healing, and it's 80% overhealing. Watch what happens when we sort by overheal on Evoker. You ready for this shit? Kaboom! Gaming after the log review? Yeah, could, yeah. Definitely could, definitely could. Okay, we got 4 million on the H-Priest. This is the same log, I think it is, isn't it? No, a different log. Okay, what do we got? So, 2 different Holy Priests doing 4 mil. 4.2 mil. What kind of druid is this? This is a wild stalker druid. Okay. Kind of a paladin is this? Okay. Are these both oracles? They are. And this was Sovlock. There's Sovlock, okay. Alright, there we go. 4.1 on the Mistweaver. Oh, they're 5 healing. I was like, what the fuck? Why is everybody's healing so low? Okay. You guys drop any healers? Nope. What is this fucking remix? Shut up. Free download. Yeah, I'll bet it's a fucking free download. Whoa! Holy Priest doing 5 million! Woo, 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 woo! Hell yeah, bud. Get it. God damn, is this a Holy Priest here? Is this a double Holy Priest here? Alright, we got any other bangers in here? Okay. 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 Oh, Druid Toppin with Wild Stalker at 3.6. Okay. Ooh, holy shit. Druid at 4.6. This better not be your fucking trinket, dude. Not even his trinket. Well, well, well. Alright. Fuck. Maybe Druid is getting nerfed. $4.3 million HPS. Let's see what talents we running here. Just the normal shit. Just the huge. Oh, playing Regenesis. Interesting. Interesting. At least this guy's playing the right fucking hero town. I swear, I saw some people playing the exact wrong shit. Some people playing Implant and fucking Resilient Flourishing, and I was like, dude, who put you on this path in life? All right, what did he? So he's wearing the Aether Cell trinket, and whoa, what the fuck? Why these trinkets? Interesting. This one, I mean, okay, it's Mastery Trinket. It's probably pretty good when it scales to Mythic. But why the fuck would you play a crit trinket? What's the uptime on this shit? Am I missing out on a trinket here? Is this guy... This guy figured something out with this... Where is this thing? Where's a feather buff looking thing? What would this buff be called? There we go. Astral Antenna. 33% uptime. 34% uptime, we'll say. And... What is it? Alright, so 6,000... 6,200 crit for... What's the... Alright, 60... How much did I say? 6,200? 6,200... 18, right? Times 0.34 is like 2,100 crit, which definitely not anything special. So very odd. Wasn't there a bug where Implant worked with the 4-piece where it would copy blooms from the clear casting? Wait, what? It would copy blooms. Like, you would get... Oh, shit. There's a bunch of people go offline. So you would, I mean, is it still bugged like that? So you're saying I would get... Okay, so if we go... Did this put blooms on anybody else? It did. Motherfucker. Get away from me, other people that are taking my blooms. Where can I be by myself? Alright. So that gave me 4. Which... Okay, so if I... That gave me 4. That gave me 4. Hey, where'd that one go? Why didn't I get extras? Okay, so we're at 2, 6. Yeah, well, if it was working that way, it's not anymore. All right. What else was he playing? So I don't feel like his trinkets were ridiculous. Playing Jaster. Playing the Spire. It makes sense. Makes sense. So yeah, I don't think there was anything particularly relevant from his gear choices. Regenesis is an interesting choice. I can't imagine that that's actually good. Best case scenario, you would get, okay, let's say you literally got the maximum value out of Regenesis all the time, which is impossible. If you even got half value out of it all the time, that'd probably be incredible. But let's say you got maximum value. So that means that your Rejuve did 30% more healing than it otherwise would have done, which means it would have increased your healing by about 3%, because it would have been around like 11%. Now it's 14.5. So that means you would have gotten like 3% healing, and then Trank would have been increased by like 1% tops. So that would have been literal best case scenario would have been for like 4% more healing. More likely that would be like a I would bet that Regenesis averages out to be worth like 10% to these. So I'm going to guess that's at most like an additional 1.5 to 2% healing, which even that might be overstating it. That's an interesting talent choice. How many does he spend on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so he does spend all of his talent points down here. At least he didn't give up any of the good ones, but I do think if you're gonna play, one thing I want to see is people play Photosynthesis, Wildstalker, and Raid. Not, can I all classes, Resto, Mythic, all kills. Let's see here. Do. We got a Resto Druid in here. We do. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, don't tell me this guy's playing Photosynthesis. Okay, he's playing. Okay. Yep, playing Implant. And Resilient Flourishing. All right, we got a 4.4 guy. Good. Let's see what he's running. He's running Twin Sprouts and he's running Resilient Flourishing. I don't know about that, but whatever. Is playing Undergrowth. Good. Is playing Flourish. Okay. Anybody playing fucking... Where's the Druid? Show me the Druid. All right, here we go. Oh, he's playing Keeper. Oops. This the same group? Growl was on rest stuff. You want me? Was he gapping people? Where the fuck are all the druids in these logs? Here we go. This is Keeper. What about you, bud? What were you playing? You're playing Keeper. He was the one getting gapped. Yeah, I mean, you could probably keep those logs to yourself. Running a no flourish and no... Whoa. He was playing no flourish or photo? How do you even do that? Everybody's playing fucking flourish, man. I want to look. Well, Growl, what do you have to say for yourself? My dog Nippy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So first off, he doesn't even spend one of his bottom third talent points down here. In favor of what? What is he playing instead? Double fucking nature swiftness? He's spending 2 talent points to buff wild growth that's doing 11% of his healing. Seems a little... Yeah. Okay. Well. Come on, dude. Somebody... this is a guy we already saw, I'm pretty sure. Somebody's got to have been playing... with photo. Same log. Oh, fuck yeah. Tell me it's this guy that's playing photosynthesis. Phew. Okay. Another keeper log. Shut up. Fuck. Go. Keeper. Damn, really? No, not a single fucking person is trying out photo? Have we really been so flourish-pilled? Damn. Welcome to the stream, Growl. I see you've brought your defense. Picked random talents. That wasn't my guy. It wasn't even me. That was my brother on my computer. He hacked my account. I already called the FBI. They're on the way. There's gotta have been one fucking guy that played photosynthesis. Like one, that's fuck, I already saw this guy's. There's gotta have been one dude that played photo. One brave person. God damn it. Fucking keeper. Stop playing keeper, or I guess do keep playing keeper. Like, let's keep the wild stalker shit under wraps as much as possible. I guess in some ways I'm looking for to see if anybody's already tested my idea and done shitty with it. Or if there's some hidden wild stalker raid tech out there that we can unleash after Druid has safely skated by without nerfs. You'll test it tomorrow? Okay. Test it one pull, and if it's good, immediately untalent it. But if it's bad, continue testing it. Damn. I was hoping maybe the Korean Resto Druid would be the guy that finally... Fuck, man, really? Oh, Nico. Oh my god, Nico. This is so fucking illegal. I mean, if you're come on. Nico, if you're gonna play Wildstalker, play fucking Wildstalker. Don't play Wildstalker, play fucking Power of the Archdruid, man. Oh, there's Growl. Mr. Pick Me Up doing 6% 6% of his HPS. Woo! Oh shit, we got 2 different druids in here. One of you has to be playing photo. Fuck! What about the other one? I give up. It's not happening. Nobody's playing this fucking build, man. Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it. Of course, when I've already got a tank lined up, then Yoda's doing keys. Go do keys with Yoda? Well, the reason I specifically want to do keys with Yoda is if he's playing Prop Pally, because I saw Yoda say that he thought Prop Pally was going to be the meta tank, and I haven't played with any Prop Pallies on PTR yet, and I want to see what the fuck... I want to see what it is about Prop Pally that he thinks is so fucking good. Shit, or maybe I'm going to get Dono walled. What do we play? Lightsmith? Is this a new thing for Prop Paladin, or have they been playing Lightsmith? I don't remember what... Okay, we're doing streets.
Looking for something special?
Can I upgrade my Reshi wraps anymore? I can. Fuck yeah, baby. Power of the Reshi. Why did my screen turn all weird like that?
We shall meet again.
Lightsmith Season 1, Templar Season 2, and looking like Lightsmith Season 3. Alright.
The winds guide you.
What did I just unlock? Imbue more energy into your Reshi wraps. Unlock the appearance of the Reshi cowl and Reshi scrolls.
Walk with
What does that mean? Did I increase the eye level of it? So it doesn't even fucking matter, right? Because it's going to get scaled down anyway. Very cool. Reshi hood. Ah, little penis hat. Excellent. And, oh, I got the little tassels that wiggle when I shimmy. Excellent. Actually, the Reshi mantle kind of goes with the Druid set. Interesting. All right. We have acquired... ah, fuck, man. This is going to be another mage season, isn't it? Mage and all of his assorted simp buffs. We've got mastery buff, verse buff, PI. Actually, you're probably PI in the other blue man, aren't we? All right, we're doing a streets 16.
Have a good one.
What do I think about a haste verse build? Is it viable? I don't know. I haven't tried a haste verse build in a long time.
Not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Did I do any weird shit to my build when I was looking at raid stuff? I don't think so, right? All right, let's eat. Some food. What's this? Overflowing with ethereal energy. Real? What does that mean? What is overflowing with the Hey, tell me what that means, game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play a real class like Fury or Arms.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Dude, fuck off, Beams. I just want to go fucking put my paw up the dude's butt, and you're making that exceedingly difficult. What key is this? This is 16 streets on a PTR.
Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come,
What are we pinging?
stranger. All contraband will be confiscated.
Woo!
Let us hear how loud you can scream. Drop your weapons, or I will see.
Where did that go? Okay.
You should never have come to Pazavesh, stranger. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Prepare to be interrogated.
Alright, let's throw out the shield. Now do your impound contraband, you fuck. Do not fucking spell Q the shit out of me, you little rat. God damn it. At least I successfully bark skinned it.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. You should never have come to Pazavesh, stranger.
Okay, we go this way.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solid.
Which way are we bringing him? Are we running him this way? This is a new route, if so.
In her grasp.
Alright, piss beam out. I'm feeling kind of stuck here. Oh no, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, piss beam. Ow, fuck, I punched my microphone. Ow, fuck, that hurt. No way, no, 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 no. Oh shit. What are we doing here? Okay. Everyone hold on to your butts here. Ow!
Is a profitable venture.
Unfucking necessary.
To aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Holy shit, that all hurts a lot. Is this a YouTube mix? It's something on SoundCloud. What was his Danik Bonk monthly mix? Is that what I'm listening to? No, Fetty. It's Fetty Legrand's Darklight mix. Oop. Oh. Struggling with the grand consumptions today.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Venting anima.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for purification.
Carry me, Enhance.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Venting anima. No, prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. You have been purged.
For you to back it up, I'm gonna put that thing on
Watch
it.
as my assistant activates this
Ah!
Even a dredger could do it.
imbecile. Turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Whoa! No, 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 no.
For purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Get it, Yoda, get it. God damn, he is thirsty for that shit. Oops, I took it from him. Ah, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, actually I don't think either of them really had.
My chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama.
Alright. Whoa, whoa, boss, boss, boss. Okay, my job for the rest of this fight is to stay the fuck away from the guys with the buff so they just give it back and forth to each other. Oh, shit.
Blessing of sacrifice.
No, 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 don't give it to me. Oops.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Yeah. I'm sure we still time this.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
This place is a disaster.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Where is Basim?
How may I assist?
How the fuck did I get chickened out here, man? This is some bullshit. Oh, what the fuck, man? Ugh. Is this just go boss angle? I think that's what we were signaling here.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of...
May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor.
Who picks this up?
Take one.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
No problem at all.
All good until our next transaction.
Tell me what you need.
Ow. Oh my god, dude. Well, that's crazy. I just heard fucking lightning. I heard a thunderclap outside my fucking door. I felt it shock my ear. What the hell, man? That's like super creepy. That confused the shit out of me for a second because I felt like a little pop. Did it hit the house? I don't know if it hit the house, but I felt like a little pop on my ear and I was like, what the fuck was that? What could have possibly... I was like, is that like a little bug or something? And it like is in like my ear or whatever the hell you call it. indentation. And I was like, bro, what the hell was that? I like reached up to, and all of a sudden then I heard the boom of the lightning striking. This shit must have been close as fuck. I expected it to like knock out the power or something. I looked around like I was like, wait, am I still online? Yeah, that was all right. If the password is Ivory, whatever. Okay, Emerald Ocean. Finally, something besides Ivory. Da. Yeah, man, that is weird. Just like.
Bring on the next band.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Uh-oh, we used too many sticks right there, perhaps.
Get out of our club!
Saxophone player is dead.
Yeah.
Now my ears will rest in peace.
I saw that one happening.
Get out of our club!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get out of our club!
All right. We have elected for the remake.
Kind of establishment.
Vote to abandon. Come on. How do I...
Enough of this noise!
The band broke up. They were quite entertaining.
I need to pee real quick. Hopefully I can do that before we start the key. Ugh. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
Okay.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternative.
This time I don't use a stupid roar right here, so we run 10 feet and then stop moving.
Force authorized. You have been randomly selected for death. Surrender. All. Ultra bats. Who triggered the alarm? My city. Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me. Prepare to be interrogated. Let us hear
Who's getting interrogated? Hell yeah, the mage that can cheat his way out of it. Okay, we put out our shield now. God damn, did I still mistime it? Bro.
contraband will be confiscated.
How many fucking abilities can this guy spell Q?
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
unnecessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo.
Oh my god, dude.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
All right, this could be an interesting pull. And by could be, I mean will definitely be an interesting pull.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this battle.
Okay.
Cell, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I about hit one of those balls.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Vending ammo. Prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what valuable
Damn it!
tumblers would keep me out?
Should have barked. No, I didn't even have bark. Should have shielded him.
Come to mama.
Do I like Tazavesh? They're okay. There's definitely worse dungeons they could have brought back. Oh shit, I'm gonna get killed by this new boss. Okay, we're gonna do this. What the fuck? Okay.
What is left of it?
Few deaths, but
In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zo's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim? All goods and services for sale. All goods and services for sale. Remember, everything has value.
It would be my pleasure to.
I don't even know if that helps. I keep forgetting that you get new spawn points in this dungeon now.
services for sale.
Shit, I didn't have the CDs up. I thought I would have a... Oops. That could get awkward later in this fight. What are you doing here, Sorter? Oh, you got stunned, okay. It's actually kind of, like, embarrassing how easy it is for me to survive that on Druid. Like, I feel bad, almost. I watch everyone else's health bars, like, drop down, and mine is just so stable. What the fuck just happened there? What? Did my briefcase just blow up? Why? What the fuck exploded? Was it everything? Did we just not do it fast enough, or? No, mail wasn't in? Yeah, but I thought I had more time. Does throwing it make it... I didn't throw it because I thought it was gonna... Does throwing it make it explode sooner? Because when I picked it up, it wasn't anywhere close to going off, and I picked it up to throw it in, and then they pinged that we were gonna go boss. And if it lands on the... I thought you could... oh, no, you have to throw it to a person, not to a spot on the ground. I see. That's what it was. I forgot. I was thinking you could... Because I remember being able to teamwork it in, but it was that you had to stand underneath where you throw it. Okay, yeah. Well, that's what. Well, fucking rip. God damn it. I was just throwing it because I was like, oh, well, fuck it. I don't want this briefcase anymore. I'll just throw it over there in case I need to go put it. I don't even, actually, I have no fucking idea why I just did any of what I did. I don't know why I threw it. Because you can sit there and do all your shit with the briefcase on you. Like, in my mind, once you pick up the briefcase, you're, like, locked out of doing anything. Did it used to be that way? I swear to God, it used to be that you didn't want to pick up the briefcase. Like, that doing that had some consequence to it. And I want to say it was that when you picked up the suitcase, you get, like, you had to get rid of it, or else it was just going to keep, or else it was just going to keep doing, or keep locking you out from using abilities. But maybe I'm making that up. But in my mind, it was like, once I pick up the briefcase, I can't do anything till I get rid of it. Okay, well, let me go check on my fucking cats after that lightning strike and see if any of them are on the ceiling. One moment. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, well, I guess we'll see if we see any other like 15s pop up. Heels in all fucking caps. Heels, you motherfuckers. Ah. 15 halls, okay. But do you have a tank? Was Pilot Tank good? Let's see, what would my assessment of Paladin have been? Well, let's take a look at a thing first. Interrupts. So, this is what Paladin Tank gets you, first and foremost, in any group. Is the ability to single-handedly control certain pulls. Now, it doesn't bring the level of positional control that a Demon Hunter does, but in terms of just raw number of like kicks and stops, I don't think any tank comes close to Paladin. So, that's to me the biggest point in favor of Paladin is it just does a lot of kicking and stopping of things, and it brings definitely more like utility. I hate fucking using the word utility at this point, but it brings more utility than the other tanks, or I should say defensive utility. Really few other tanks are able to do anything at all to help their group. You know, like if the group is struggling and I have a demon hunter in my group, Vengeance, he's got like one thing he can do. He can drop darkness. And then other than that, he can basically just look at me and be like, don't die, dude. I'm looking at your health bar and ooh, it's looking spooky. Don't fucking do it. Don't die. You better not fucking die, buddy. I just told you in a stern voice, you better not fucking die. So if you die, then you're being an asshole. Whereas Paladin has got I don't even know what the fuck Pally does anymore to heal. It used to be that it could use Word of Glory. It looks like it doesn't do that anymore. Or at least he wasn't doing it. I don't know if you can, but I don't know if you can use that on other people anymore. But he's got some healing that he's doing on other people. And he can, like, sack them. He can lay on hands them. He can bop them. Things like that. So, Paladin's got a lot of tools to keep people alive that other that other tanks don't. And traditionally, Prop Paladin has usually been a good damage dealing tank. That's usually a thing it seems to do well at, is blowing shit up. Now, as you can see here, Yoda seemed to be doing quite a bit of damage relative to the other players in the group. But I wouldn't say that it's, like, excessive. I've seen other tanks do a similar ratio of the DPS's damage. Like, I feel like when I played with Brewmaster and Prot Warrior, both of those have been able to do something similar in terms of overall. Now, I didn't look at what the boss damage looked like. I don't know if that's primarily trash damage or... So let's see. He did 300 mil to the boss compared to 490-ish, compared to 610-ish, compared to 460-ish. Shadow Priest kind of fucking owning that thing. So he did about 2/3 of what the Enhanced did. About 60% of what the Mage did. On Zofex, on Grand Menagerie. God damn, dude. Shadow Priest just fucking pipes on bosses. There's a lot of boss damage. Anyway, Paladin damage seems, like, decent. But I wouldn't necessarily have said... So, the one thing about Paladin that I will say relative to, like, Brewmaster or Prot Warrior is it felt like Prot Paladin had the potential for some, like, catastrophic failures. Which is always a concerning thing with tank. If you're ever playing a tank spec and something goes wrong in the pull and the tank basically goes from full to dead instantly, that's a problem. That is an enormous red flag on a tank spec if basically they are capable of getting globaled. If they don't have some kind of backstop in place to basically prevent them, no matter what, no matter how dog shit a pull is going, usually any tank that's considered in the meta is going to have something that prevents them from just like going falling over. Prot Paladin, now it wouldn't like flop on pull, which is a problem some tanks have had historically, is that like as they're even just running into like gather, they just get clipped by something in the back or something and fall over. It wasn't that, but it would just be one of the, it would be like if you had like structural failure, like materials where something's load bearing and rather than deforming, it just all of a sudden shatters. And so you don't get like a warning really. You don't see it start to like bend and warp and slowly fall over. everything's fine. Maybe you hear a crack, and then all of a sudden, boom, and like it's just gone. And that's what it felt like with Paladin, where when the foe was I guess when he had like cooldowns or things weren't hitting him super hard, it was fine. But there were a few times where it felt like out of nowhere, it was just like health plummets very quickly, and that's to me always a pretty big warning sign on a tank spec. If the tank can have that happen to them, that's usually not good. So I would consider that a mark against Paladin in that respect. I didn't feel like I had those same kind of oh shit moments with Brewmaster or Prot Warrior. But I don't know, that maybe that was like, I don't know, maybe Yoda was playing like super aggressively or something. Now, what is very noticeable, I would say, about Prot Paladin relative to the other tanks is I thought I was doing a shitload of healing to Brewmaster compared to the Brewmaster self-healing, because I was doing like 60% more healing to the Brewmaster than he did to himself. But Yoda did, I think I doubled Yoda's healing to himself. He did 750 mil to himself. I did I more than doubled his healing to himself. I did, what is that, 100 and like 30% of his healing? More than, I should say, like 130% more healing than him. Not 130% of his healing. So, that's another thing is like, that is a spec that appears to need quite a bit of hand holding. I think. Now, it's also possible that it's possible that that's one of those things where like I'm making this up, but I know in the past when Prot Paladin wants to wog itself, the amount of healing it does to itself is proportional to the amount of health it was missing. So a lot of times Prot Paladins would try to wait until they got low so that when they hit Word of Glory, it would shoot them back up. And if, as a healer, you're sitting there spamming his health the whole time, he may just sit on Word of Glory and be like, I'm not going to press till I get low. I'm not going to press till I get low. I'm not going to press till I get low. Well, fuck, I'm never getting low. Okay, I'm not going to press it. So it may be one of those things where, like, he could have been doing a lot more self-healing, but it was just, he's looking at his health bar being like, oh, fuck, healer's got it. I'm going to press any of this shit. So reading too much into that is probably a mistake. That may have just been that, like, I was getting there first, but that doesn't mean he couldn't have done it. It may have just meant that one of us was going to do it and I was doing it first every time, so he just was like, all right, that's fine. Doesn't Street also have a lot of tank damage? I mean, all of these Shadowlands, we were talking about this earlier. I feel like, as a rule, the Shadowlands dungeons are very tank-heavy damage profiles. And I think that's just the way that expansion was. Because I remember, like, Shadowlands is really the expansion that spawned the healer damage meta. Prior to that, there was never anywhere near the emphasis on healer damage that there was since that expansion. A big part of that was because I feel like a lot of the dungeons did not have super high healing checks. And pretty much every healer could do the healing that you needed for each dungeon. Maybe at the very, very, very top end, some of the healers started having issues. But I feel like most of the dungeons, it felt like there were a few big, like, group healing HPS checks, maybe like a big trash mob or some of the boss fights, but by and large, the trash packs were like mostly avoidable damage. You could stop it, and it just became a matter of being on top of keeping it from, like, keeping these from casting on your group, and then the tank getting railed. And so I think it's just that this week, because it's all of the Shadowlands dungeons in the pool right now, everything feels tank heavy because it's all things from Shadowlands. And so any dungeon that you walk into right now is like, damn, I feel like the tank's getting blasted. And it's like, damn, this dungeon too. Damn, this dungeon too. It's like, well, they all have the Shadowlands thing in common. And I think that's why even if you, this is the thing we talked about a little bit earlier. Even if you pull a dungeon from an expansion that had Mythic Plus in it, like, obviously if you pull a dungeon from one of the pre-Mythic Plus era expansions like WoD or CAT or whatever, those dungeons are going to probably need to be updated in several ways to make the Mythic Plus ready. But even if you pull a dungeon from an expansion that had Mythic Plus in it, very often those expansions had their own little, like, meta or feel to them, and those aren't the same from expansion to expansion. Some expansions are very HPS heavy, some aren't. Some of the expansions, the timers were like really tight, and it was you had to like go, do insane fucking pulls to time anything. Some of them were looser, and it was like a one-shot survival meta. And so anytime you bring a dungeon forward, regardless of what expansion it is, it's gonna have anachronisms in it where it's like, ugh, like, I remember doing this dungeon and it felt fine back then, but now it feels weird. And it's like, well, yeah, that every expansion is just a little bit different that way. The people behind you at the lobby bar are watching me. Say hi. Hello, people at the lobby bar. Buy my wife a drink. Maybe, or like, if you can afford it. I'm not like, I don't want you to go in debt buying a fucking $15 Bud Light. DH being meta just because they could kite? Yeah, I mean, if you go back and watch VODs of like Halls of Atonement, like, yeah, it'll just be like the DH groups everything up and then it just like runs around in circles around it, waiting for CDs to come back. But yeah, I told the story earlier on stream that I remember when we were doing MDI practice in Shadowlands when I was playing Holy Pally, I specifically did not take the Beacon of Faith talent that splits your beacon into two because I wanted to just leave the beacon exclusively on the tank and do more healing to him rather than split it with the tank and somebody else. This Reshi Wraps animation is weird because it looks like I have a stink cloud hanging behind me all the time. Like, this looks like I smell bad, and it's just following me around. Like, really bad. one of the biggest issues with tanks currently is how much of a gap there is between VDH and everybody else. And it's one thing I've noticed on PTR is when I play with Vengeance, I like don't do any healing to Vengeance at all. It's kind of the point, like when I play with Frosty on live, you know, I used to put like symbiotic relationship on him. I would put Life Bloom on him occasionally, and I've basically just kind of slowly stopped doing anything because just he didn't fucking need it. Whereas I get on PTR and like every other fucking tank spec I play with, I can do, you know, they all look to some extent like this. You know, I'm doing a shitload of healing to the tank and then some healing to the rest of the group. On live, this will be completely inverted. The tank will be the bottom. Like, I will do the least amount of healing to the tank, most amount of healing to, like, the shaman and myself. What the fuck? I got kicked from the group. Good system. Solution is buffing other tanks, not nerfing VDH. Well, the problem is that a lot of what makes VDH meta when it's meta is its ability to group packs, which the problem with that is really the only way to give other tanks, like if you say like buff other tanks, the buff would have to be allowing other tanks to group pulls similarly. And the only way to do that is to basically give every tank Sigil of Chains, which is a little awkward to just be like, well, every tank should have a way to grip all the mobs in. Toasted balls. Hell yeah, bud. All right, where are we going? Tazavesh?
I have many, many wares.
All right, I saw Sen got an 8% buff, but naturally we're in a group taking like 0 advantage of the Brewmaster buff. This is why Mystic Touch is 8% now, is because this group is going to do approximately 10% of its damage as physical. Maybe not even that much. Probably not even that much. You believe in the Rogue Dam? Well, usually when a spec gets buffed by 8%, when there's an 8% aura buff, not even like an 8% buff to the damage because they buffed one ability by a lot, but like when Blizzard just comes along and says, we fucked up so badly, you're going to get an 8% aura buff. Usually that spec needs more than 8%. Almost as a rule, anytime something gets an 8% buff, it needs way more than an 8% buff. Like the Warrior 4 set that got the 725% increase still asked. Who else? There was something else that was like that for Resto Druid. I think it was maybe at the beginning of this expansion, they came along and buffed Resto Druid by like fucking 8% and then like 5%. And it was just like,
5,
you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing, do you?
2, 1.
All right. Kill the fish sticker. I do think the water... I used to have my graphics details so I could see through this water. What was that liquid detail? Did they change this shit? I think they did. Nope, it's not that. It can't be that. That's the problem. Anyway, it used to look like that, and then I couldn't see through it at all. Where the fuck did everybody go? Shit. I'm lost. Oh, damn it. I let this stick go off. No, fish stick!
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Oh, this fucker's casting fish stick again? Give it up, bud. Don't go around the corner. Do not do that. Fucker just shot me. Do I think the strength of the tier set is going to have negative effect on Druid's output balance in regards to other spells? Nope. Probably not, because we're basically at the end of the expansion, so I don't think they're probably going to do any other balancing after they get done with this tier. Alright, we have a thing coming out here, so we're going to put a shield on people. Excellent. Nice heads up play there, JB. Thank you, JB. Oh shit.
The temple must be purified.
Okay, let's try to make... Ow, 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 ow. Let's try to make a little circle here. Okay. Ugh. It hurts, man. Okay, we get another Purifying Burst coming out soon. Let's throw the shield. Here it comes. Excellent. Alright. Everybody got their assignments? Good. Temple Guard, do not come to his aid. He's gonna be fucking dead before you get here.
Suria's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
What is this? Let's do something crazy. Keeping the casters out? Okay.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love me with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon! The captain is a dragon!
Okay, now here come the casters. Guy's fucking booking it. Okay, I'm gonna pop a little bark skin. I need you to come in, buddy. Nobody likes a fucking wallflower just stand over there casting spells. Be social. Get in here. Introduce yourselves. Ah, damn it, dude. I was late on the shield. All right, baby.
5, 4,
A little blah blah.
2, 1.
Okay. Dispel at 20 stacks. Okay, first dispel. Boom. Oh, fuck, that proc the mage. Alright, the DK will naturally pop at... Oh, shit. Oh, wow. The DK will naturally pop at 20. So his goes boom there. Alright. Now I dispel myself at 20. Okay. And the DK will self-dispel at 20. Okay, now we're just gonna kill the boss. I'm not dispelling shit. Alright. Am I wearing a bald cap? Bro, this is the most natural bald. What the fuck? I can't even be fucking bald? Like, now you gotta accuse me of being fake fucking bald? God damn it!
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs
Can't grow hair right, can't be bald right.
The withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
Some fucking bullshit is what this is.
Dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
cut.
I will unmake you.
Oh, this is going relatively better than the previous times I've done a 15 gambit so far this season.
Oh, the stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests.
Alright, I kind of want to try something out. If I root one of these guys, can he still jump? Yeah, fuck. He just jumps and is rooted.
This power is
Okay. Guess I'll come over here. Oh, this is the Waka Flocka remix. The banger one. Oh, hell yes. Oh, I gotta turn up. Oh my god, I gotta turn up. I gotta alt tab if we die. I'm sorry.
the tools of creation at my command.
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation at my command. The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Yeah! Yeah!
Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
It's a party. It's a party. Yeah, it's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
The tools of creation at my command.
Huh?
The realms. I can feel them. The tools of creation at my command.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that thing all the way out there.
I have already forgotten you. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Fuck!
The power of the my goddamn
Easy. What's the name of this remix? Let's have a look. What is the name of this remix?
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
Did I cast Tranquility at all this run? Yeah, we did. We casted it enough to do 0.7% of my healing. I don't remember when that was. Yeah, I don't remember when that was at all. Oh well. Okay, so my healing on tank, I did 1.18 billion, and he did 1.17 billion to himself. Value tank? Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, on higher keys, I'll probably use it more often. You don't need it till you need it.
Welcome, friend. Pleasure doing business.
Start Blast when a song came on? It's a good Mythic Plus song, yeah. All right, well, poor little Assassination Rogue could maybe use another 8% buff. And then maybe another 8% buff. Unless he's just, like, gapping on bosses, which I don't think he's doing. No. How about Hooktail? No. No, not Hooktail either. And Celia? Also no. Yeah, that's actually the opposite direction. Like, that's actually worse than his overall.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, shit. No, wait. Bro, I was not casting when you fucking used that spell. You... Fuck, that was bad timing. Man, look at a little assassination go on this pool. Hell yeah, bud, get it.
Let us begin.
What the fuck, dude? Did Sinro take boner pills after last dungeon? What is going on here? This is gonna potentially go very poorly in a moment. That's the part where it starts going bad. All right. Is fire cooking again? I mean, it looks, you know. Did they go downstairs? Oh, that could be good. What's that guy doing? Why is he floating there like a fucking vampire? Ooh, here we go. I like this. Wait, I just realized I think have more count than I'm used to doing now on PTR because we have a rogue. Are we going to be skipping? That would be. Oh, what the fuck? That just. Oh, did he get caught in it? Shit. I wonder if we're gonna shroud. That'd be kind of lit. Oh yeah, dude, we were just now this is a fucking Shadowlands route, man. I was talking about this earlier today. I was like, bro, it used to be that in Shadowlands you would like pull shit on pull, you'd pull shit in the middle of the boss. This is a proper Shadowlands pull now. Which means we're for sure skipping after the boss, which is really nice because all that trash is dog shit. Alright, so with this much count, that means that we are free to, I think, just slam a little... Nope, never mind. There's an inbred guy, an inbred looking guy wearing all Chicago Bears stuff at the bar. Found us at Games Done Quick. And she is trying to be like judgmental, but in like a progressive way, you know? Like judgmental for the right reasons. That's a lot of ankle biters. Okay, little slasher. Anytime you want to turn orange, that would be just fucking swell. Ah! 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 And now he's gonna turn orange right when this guy's in our way. No? Oh, here we go. Okay. Everybody's orange? His head is also kind of an egg. Oh, you're talking about the guy at the bar. Okay, like, I thought you were talking about me, and I was like... That's... uncalled for.
3, 2. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1.
Don't participate in PTR. What does Mythic Plus high level start at this time around? What is the base level
5,
Mythic Zero gear this time?
3, 2.
I am actually not sure what Mythic Zero drops at. I think it's like high 600s.
Five, 4, 3. Five, 4, 3.
Whoa! Oh, he got stunned in the blood torrent. I was like, what the fuck just annihilated him? Oh shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, dude. How did that guy not get... There's no way that your little fucking ass was not in my vortex, you little rat. Fuck you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4.
I feel like we have way too much count. I thought we were pulling stuff at the start to skip stuff in the middle, but I think we just pulled, like, I think we're going to be at 100% count on this shit, right? Then we got to do the entire next dude. Shit, double circles. Bro, stop putting the fucking circles on me, dude. You know I have trouble seeing that shit. Alright, where's the next canister? So at a certain point on this fight, you just run out of canisters and you have to like kite them around for a little bit while the new one spawns. That's cool. Ah, make him go in. Holy shit. Oh my Jesus. How badly did I just get shredded by walking through that puddle? Gone for 24 hours and I'm looking at gargoyle ass? You think that shit doesn't happen when you're home too? What add-on makes absorbs outside of uniframes? Oh, it's a setting in LVOI. Okay, on a little overlap here. They make the frontal bigger? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And it looks fucking awesome now. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit the other one. Oh, thank God. Wait. Okay. What's the thorn effect on the boss final? That's Wildstalker. That's the dot that you put on.
I am losing my patience.
B-E-L. Oops. B-E-L-E-T. Okay, we go streets. What am I here? Come on, blue bar. Do the thing. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Bro, god damn it. What's the... Dude, come on. Oh. Okay. Like hard to get. That's fine. I'll alt that for you. Share talents? Yeah. One sec. What the fuck? No, man. Come on. Who am I copying over? J dot bop, I guess. No, we'll do J dot B list. Okay, let's try again. Have I noticed my skills decline as I got older? Quite the contrary. I have fucking flourished as I gotten older. I would run circles around 32-year-old me. God damn it. I could just create another druid, but I really don't want to go through the effort of buying all the gear again and then setting up my UI again. How long do you think I need to wait? What if I change his faction? What trinkets do I play? On PTR? Diamantine, Void Core, and Lumitar. The shield trinket. No, the way I feel about skill with regards to age is when you got guys like Tom Brady going out there playing professional sports at the highest level till he's like 42. The part of gaming, eye-hand coordination, you don't lose that shit in your like 30s and 40s. Like, the thing is, I saw a guy talk about this a while back, and I agree with what he said. He's a former pro player, and he's like, when guys hit 30 and you stop seeing as many of them in these esporting events, it's not because they just got worse. It's because that's the age where you got to start getting on with your life. And you can't do that and play at the level that a lot of these guys do, because what makes somebody that good at video games is a shitload of practice. There are not, I mean, especially in esports, there are not genetic gifts that you have compared to, like, you know, a basketball player, or like a swimmer or something, where, you know, your body type, your height, the length of your arms, things like that, that they give you a huge advantage. When it comes to gaming, your body's almost irrelevant. It's just, you know, what's up here. And that kind of shit, that just comes down to preparation for the most part. I mean, I could tell you right now, if I had to make an MDI team, the very first thing I'm going to ask somebody if I'm making an MDI team is like, how much do you play every day? Do you wake up wanting to play WoW and go to bed wanting to play WoW? Because if you don't, I probably don't want to play in the MDI with you. Like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a guy that just eats, sleeps, and breathes this shit. That's like Yoda. When he was on my team, one of the reasons why he was such a great fucking teammate is because that dude just never gets sick of WoW. I don't know how the fuck he does it, but I looked online last night, 2 a.m. Yoda was in Discord doing keys with like Dorky and Growl. I get up today, sit down on my computer, get ready to log in at like noon. Yoda's on PTR already. And that dude just loves playing WoW. And as you start to get older, usually what happens is you just spend less time playing WoW. You got other shit going on in your life. You start having kids, you get married, you get you know, your job starts requiring more out of you. You take more trips because you have more money. You go to visit your family, whatever. You just have less time to play games. And when you have less time to play games, you have less time to keep your skills honed and that's what you're seeing is that what feels like you're getting worse at the game is just that you're not putting as much time into the game. So for good talents? Ah, yes. One moment. Make adjustments in your work schedule to get more time to practice? Yeah, or I mean, just, you know, you could just make peace with the fact that maybe you're not going to be as good as, you know, as you were when you have more time to put towards it. But yeah, I mean, if you're like, man, I want to be good at WoW again. I feel like most of that shit is just how much time you spend on WoW. I know a lot of guys that play this game at a really high level make it seem like it's almost effortless for them, like they could pick up anything they want and be good at it. But nah, man, any of those guys that are good at this game, they play that shit all the fucking time. You may not see them do it, but nobody's good at this game playing it like fucking 3 hours a day. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Bye, everybody. Shit, 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 shit.
unnecessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Soul.
This is about to get a little sticky right here. Did we unstick it? Man, ballers. What am I in combat with? Who is chasing me? Who's mans? Who's back there? Who's doing that?
Intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure.
You are bad for business. Invitation.
Zogran.
Ah, fuck.
Our friendship has ascended such
I'm gonna meld.
Out of my sight, street.
That's kind of spooky. Why the fuck was I still in combat but nothing was coming? Was I being chased by a ghost?
I offer someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Remember, everything has value.
Whoa! Whoa, shit! Can I popped, my shit earlier, too. How soon before Meld comes back? Rather soon. I wonder if I can, on him. Maybe we don't need it. Okay. Alright, the password is Golden Sands. Excellent. Let me in. Anybody know what static mace is? The tank just died to static mace hitting him for 18 million.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Strong arm tank buster. Well, it certainly did its job.
All that music? You are back for business.
All right.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Never play in this town again. Closing time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, everybody's hopefully got a way to live this. Really? That? Oh my god, I didn't bark because I didn't think I'd fucking die through fucking... Like, seriously? God damn, with the fucking trinket and standing in AMZ? Like, give me a fucking break, dude. Fucking 930k overkill. God bless you, dog shit fucking game.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Closing time.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Stop trying to open the chicken cage, you little fucker. Oh? Bro, my fucking brain shut all the way down when he died.
Surplus junk mail marked for incineration.
That was one of those moments where I was like getting ready to press convoke. And legitimately, seeing the mage died, like seeing that he had died, I was like, just like stop. Whatever the fuck I was doing, I just stopped. And my brain did like a full fucking reboot. And I was like, wait. I just forgot to press convoke.
Parcel containing fluid must be destroyed. Special delivery. Verification by photo, signature, and blood.
I get really bad analysis paralysis on this fight when people soak the shit. I keep waiting to see if there's somebody else I should dispel, and then I end up dispelling nobody, and everybody tanks all the damage.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Verification by photo, signature, and blood.
I gotta say, like, this, I think I rely on this trinket too much. Lumithar's. I think I expect it to do more than it's actually doing. I treat it like a full-blown cooldown, and I don't think it's a full-blown cooldown.
Verification by photo, signature, and blood. Handle with carnage. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery. Verification by photo, signature, and blood. Handle with carnage. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take
Ah, yes.
No problem at all. I'll find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid.
So I think the trinket is super worth. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good trinket. It's just I'm trying to use it in places that it's not intended to be used as like a standalone thing.
Beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this bastard.
Awaken. Destroy. With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our
Holy shit.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Venting animal. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Venting animal. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Venting animal. Prepare.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is real.
Overheating. Venting animal.
Ah, the new boss. Fuck. Holy shit. I heard the beep noise indicating that I was being targeted right as she ran up on me. She's so fast. It's ridiculous. She's like the peak World of Warcraft athlete. It's fucking crazy how fast this chick drops down and is on top of you. Oops, I don't really mean to take that. Fuck! I don't know why I thought it was only if you're in the circle at the end you died.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's
Alright.
signature.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're not getting this one timed, but with 17 deaths,
Keep Solia waiting.
it's probably fair. Are we doing a thing where we skip this guy? Can you do it without... Yeah, you can, okay. Hell yeah, I like that.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel
Die, foes of Cartel Soul! When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Be where your opponent is not.
Where the fuck am I trying to go right now?
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
What is this, chill vibe? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't know where this came from.
Strike from beyond reach.
Bro, why did I get a little scared there? I feel like nobody was gonna kick that. I was just waiting, like, yeah, they've certainly got it figured out who's gonna kick this, and then it got down to like 0.5 seconds, nobody kicked it, and I was like, I don't know if anybody's kicking this fucking spell.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Wait, damn, I haven't even... Wait, have I not timed this shit on a 15 yet? What the fuck? Is that route similar to what we normally do? Let's see. So what we did route with Kira today, that would be like... Fuck, I don't know why I'm opening up MDT. God damn it. Is there a website that lets you do routes? Keystone Guru. Do you have... Keystone Guru, do you have... Shadowlands routes? Azavesh Streets of Wonder. All right. So we did like... Do I make a new poll? Oh shit, there's... I forgot. This is... We took the patrol out of this. So this route isn't realistic, necessarily, at least the way it looks. But, how did we do this? We did, like... That... 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 And then... Then you... Go... Into here and start this, and then do... Is there a way I can... Okay, well, I'm just going to pull this up on stream because it's going to be easier to fucking explain it than it is to make the route. And okay, so we've got let's see, display capture. Okay, so so you come in, you do this pull, then you would grab like probably these 3 packs together, kill them. This patrol doesn't exist anymore. They probably grab, I think we grabbed like this pack and Zofex, or not Zofex, Zohan. So we did like the mini boss, like these 2. Then I think we grabbed like this and went on to boss. Then after the boss is done, you run out here, you come downstairs, you do like all this together. Then you run through here, you start RP here. Then you run over here and start RP. Then you come back, you do all this, kill the boss, run out here, you come in here, you do a pull. There's a way that you do this room where you grab all of this shit and you drag it outside because there's cages here with chickens in them that stun everybody, and that's bad. And if you try to tag everything at the same time, it's really hard to stop everything from going off, or at least it was. Maybe there's less things now that do that, but in the past it was annoying as shit to stop these guys from breaking the chickens out. So what you do is you just tag them all, run out of the room, fight out here, turn the corner, fight outside. So yeah, you just run in, like run right, tag the pack, run left, tag the pack, come back out. Everybody else stands out here, and then you just LOS them around the door, and we fight them outside. All the chickens are going to break out, but it doesn't matter because they're going to bounce around in this room and not hit anybody. So then we fight everything out here. Then you probably run in, grab this pack, take it on to boss, fight with boss. And you finish, come out here, skirt around the side, over here, grab some amount of peacekeepers. I don't know. This is where it starts getting into like count. I'm not sure how much count we need for all this shit now, but grab peacekeepers, fight them, and then when we finish up this pull, somebody goes in and starts RP. If you want, then you can come out and grab like more peacekeepers, drag them in on boss, kill boss, and that's pretty much the route. Is that how we did it in Shadowlands as well? We did a few different. There's a bunch of different routes that people did because nobody was quite sure the fastest way to do shit. But yeah, I think that ended up being more or less the route people did. Was like basically the optimization is in starting RP at good times. So it used to be that room in the menagerie took fucking forever to start. This room down here, you'd have to come in here and wait like 30 seconds or some shit. They had a whole long thing. So you had to have like a pull that you would do in advance almost. And then it got to the point where people would just, while they were like doing this shit up here, they'd send a guy to run across by himself down here and start RP and then run back. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, all this shit, like the way you did the pulls in here, that's mostly the same now. It's just this patrol doesn't exist anymore. All this shit you did the same way. I think basically all those same packs are still there. This you used to do differently because none of the stuff in here gave count. So you would have one guy run around and hand the thing to each dude. Everybody else would stay out of combat. One guy could just run around and do the whole thing himself without getting killed. And then at the end of it, he would just meld. And then you'd skip everything that spawned here. And then you'd get the password and go in. This, yeah, it was just grab everything, run outside with it, kill it. And I think this was more or less done the same way. Skipping Zophar was a pretty common thing. The way that we did it right there. It's actually the first time I've seen a group do that on PTR yet. Most people fight him, which I don't think is good, but starting RP as early as possible. Yeah, I mean, that's really where a lot of the innovation came in Streets, is like figuring out how to get everything, how to keep like multiple irons in the fire and just be like, all right, we're starting this boss, and then while we're waiting for that, we go over here and start this thing, and then we come back and do the original boss, and then we go back and do the thing we started, and then we go start the other boss, and then while we're waiting for that to start, we go do trash, and then we come back. And so just making sure that you're never like standing there waiting for something to happen. If Druid is bad for season 3, can I cry like Elsmere until it's good? You can't handle another disc meta? Well, I mean, those two things aren't mutually exclusive, right? Like, it could be that Druid's bad and Disc Priest could get nerfed. It could be a lot of other things that aren't Druid and also not Disc Priest. Tazavesh Streets with, oh, with an Aug Evoker. Holy shit, I want to see that. Yeah, but you want to play Druid? Sure, but those two things, you know, you could be, if you're looking for not disc meta, like you have to decide what your priority is. You have to decide what your priority is. Do you want to not play disc, or do you want to play Druid? Because those are two separate things. Does the Bic look new? Yeah. Yeah, we've been rocking this for a few weeks. Why not both? Look, I'm gonna say it could be both, but it could just be one or the other, right? I mean, personally, I think Druid's good right now, but Disc Priest is more popular. So that's the thing, is like you could say, like, I don't want another disc meta, and I want Druid to be good, and it's like, well, Druid's good right now, but didn't stop it from being a disc meta. And conversely, it could be not a disc meta next season, but it might be somebody else that knocks off disc. All right. I actually wish this dude was Beastmaster, because I want to see what a Beastmaster Hunter does with like full physical damage with a Brewmaster and a Augvoker. Is Aug being played again? It's the first one I've seen on PTR, so I'm excited. I have seen, I just actually checked today. Aug has been creeping up the raid DPS list on live. It is like a top, I think it's like a top 6 spec in raid right now.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
All right. Hunter seems to make ample use of the Aug buff.
Spiral.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Oh, damn, we went Zohan Insta, right? You. I'd kind of fuck with it, TBH. I will say this is a worthy lust pull.
Surrender. All. The bad. Who triggered the alarm? Intruders in my city. Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
All right, we throw the shield out now.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Time spiral.
Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
Ow! See, now that time this motherfucker throws it as soon as the interrogation's done. Fuck you, dude.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Oh shit, he actually got him. Oh fuck. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
No trespassing.
Kira is saying you can blink out of that.
Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Oh, whoa, fuck.
No trespassing.
Ah, shit.
Time spiral.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, throw the shield out now. Now, use your impound now. Hell yeah.
Confiscated. Return to me.
Now, I realize that the way they've done these pulls, that by lusting the mini boss, I don't think they actually removed a pull from this. I think it was the same number of pulls they would have done without lusting that, which now makes me kind of feel like that was actually probably not a great pull, because I doubt anybody even had CDs on pull. They probably sent on the first pull. And then we lusted while people were waiting for their CDs to come back. Whoa, that guy had a lot of bleeds. Damn. If you're looking for the love of your life, stop. Dude, god damn, Hunter. He said, I've got cooldowns, and he wasn't lying.
Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Think I look like Benjamin Babish? Yeah, but people were saying that when I still had hair, too. Well, some hair.
Zephyr. Time spiral.
All right.
Ah, thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
For you, I offer only the fight.
Found the Trancast? That's right, baby. That's the one for the dungeon.
Thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
May I tempt until our next transaction?
I like this. 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 What do the Waystones do? It's like res points. But like visible. Alright, I have no idea if this is livable or not, but I like it. And God, we don't even have the fucking password yet. That's how fast we were. The password is Ivory Shell, like always.
Time spiral.
More entertainment!
Touch your instruments. Everybody touch your
A round of
touch your
applause,
drums.
please, for our next musical act.
Get out of our club!
Zephyr.
Ooh hoo hoo. Hey yeah.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment. You call that music? Get out of our club! Get out of our club! You do not want me to
All right.
intervene. You are back for business.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You will never play in this town again.
Hell yeah, dude. Beat the shield without bloodlust.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't think we're doing it this time, so...
Zephyr.
Ooh, okay.
You will never play in this town again. Closing time.
Is that gonna hit me? Can't even fucking tell.
Five, four,
Holy fuck, I think that's the first time I've ever killed this dude without losing anybody.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive.
Time spiral.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature.
God damn, we've already got 89% count, huh?
To my oasis.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Dude, I thought that was the... I thought, oh my god, what an awful waypoint. I'd rather spawn literally anywhere else except this in this dungeon. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I thought that was one of the Peacekeeper domes, not the fucking explosion shit. What? They didn't take me out of combat? God damn it.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
What are we? Oops.
This beast will do
We supposed to pull something else?
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
I am
demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Bending anima.
Oh, fuck.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Bending anima.
God damn it, I didn't... I just looked up to see what the timer was on this thing. I was like, all right, I need to get away from this guy when
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
this is about to spread. And then as soon as I look up, it spreads to me.
That's what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done.
Overheating.
All right, the good news is I think the hunter might get all of these buffs right as his true shot comes up. So
Cleanse yourself with
oh my god, no, dude. That hunter's gonna fucking... Oh, wow. He just got every one of his fucking... He got like a 20 stack. He had... Oh, and he missed lust. Oh my god, he's actually gonna lose his fucking mind.
Time spiral.
This boss would already be dead right now. Yeah, I need to be further away than the DPS. Shit. The tank, no! The tank went the same direction as me!
Well, what is left
Time
of it?
spiral.
A simple matter.
Alright, we got
We have all
3
the
minutes.
solutions we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting. Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil. Is
Okay,
there
3 minutes, no lust.
from your filth?
I don't know how fast the boss... I feel like the boss dies faster than 3 minutes.
Artifact you seek
Even without
causes
lust,
only
but...
suffering.
Suffering and
That hunter death was a real kick in the nuts. That guy would have fucking annihilated the boss.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
right back in, huh?
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
Zephyr.
Such
Oh man.
strike from beyond reach.
Let's see here. Oh god, dude, I got hit with the shit. What the fuck did this boss just do, man?
Your skills are...
Oh, and then we didn't.
I have no time for amateurs.
God damn, dude, I actually thought we had this shit. We were going real fast through the first part of the dungeon. That was a colossal choke. Okay, cat looks stupid as shit when it flies up.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul. When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Be where your opponent
Ow.
is not.
The fuck is that?
Such flawed technique.
Okay, I did this one all fucked up. Yeah, it actually kind of ended up working out. Alright, where's the, Oh, this guy's already got a res. Bro, Seisme, I need you to fucking calm down, dog. You are just all over the place today. Symbiotic blooms and bursting growth makes up significant. Yeah, it's like your number 2 and or number 1 and maybe like number 2 or 3 heal. All right, we go square.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Yeah, I like this route. This is a good route. Oh, Vegman, thank you for the host, bud. Hope you had a fantastic stream. There's no Siog being a thing. Well, let me actually upload this log and see what Warcraft log says it did. All right. Oh, fuck. I uploaded fucking logs from live. Gross. That's not what I meant to do. Cancel. All right. All right, let's view this report. Okay, yeah, it's not great. I thought maybe maybe details would be kind of underselling it, but nah, details seems like it's kind of like it's kind of accurately portraying it. All right. Is this the druid guy? Might be. Who's asking?
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
right, back in. Da-da-da. All right, we are no longer listing pull 2, per my advice. So if it looks like shit now, then that's my fault.
Is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an
All right.
agreement?
We lost the AUG for the hunter, but we gained a PI for the hunter, so...
You have been randomly selected for death.
All right. Now this is gonna be a fucking lust pool, baby. Let's go.
My city, not for long. You should never have come
Alright, time to play guess when he's gonna cast impound your shit. I'm gonna guess in 2, 1, we shield now. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, dog!
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Okay, impound. I'm gonna bark now. Oh shit. Well, bark was bad call. Oh fuck. Okay, it still covered what I needed it to cover.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo.
Oh shit. Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zo's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Where is Basim? Shut up, TikTok. Yeah. I kind of like going back the other way to wait for Lust.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Alright. Did that speed him up at all?
For you struck a hard bargain. Good show. All goods and services for sale.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh shit, where'd that guy come from? Scale to Mythic Plus? Yeah, we have 710 gear right now.
Enjoy your stay. Next performance. More entertainment.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Get out of our club.
Yeah.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment. Enough of this noise! Get out of our club! Get out of our club! You do not want me.
All right, so now let's see. Where was this compared to when I last killed this dude? On a 16, we got this finished at 17 minutes. Probably honestly not going to be too much different.
For business.
Faster for sure, but if we don't die, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will never play in this town again!
'Alright, that's no res for 4 minutes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will never play in this town again!
Iron bark.
Nope.
Closing time!
God damn. Hmm.
5, 4.
Yeah, that is definitely rough.
Closing time!
How much should I die by there? 3 million overkill?
Never play in this town again!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Closing time!
Okay, well.
It has been
I was about to say we're going to be faster, but we were not faster. We were slower, but
the establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
honestly, I don't even think we need to reset. I think we can still time this shit. We got to kill, what, 3 bosses and 10% trash in 13 minutes? Like, I think that's still doable.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery. My orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. Handled with carnage.
Of course, is on the other side of this fucking room, dude.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery. Orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood.
Okay. So now we gotta do 2 bosses and 10% trash in
You are quite welcome.
10
Whoever
minutes.
you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Captain Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast.
Okay. If we can live this boss, I feel like we... Well, I think that I was about to say that, but then we died on the last boss last run too, so... I guess that's not really a guarantee of anything.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Awaken. Destroy. With controls this easy, even a treasure could do.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Bending animals. Prepare for purification.
Ooh!
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Save the fuck out of that Shadow Priest life, baby. Let's go.
Overheating. Bending.
Need to get away from him. He's gonna give it to the tank, isn't he? Yeah.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
It's my chance.
We need to get the fuck away from the tank.
What variable dimension type?
Alright, if the hunter can take it, get full stacks, and then pop... Yeah, here we... No, I went to the Shadow Priest. Fuck. Well, he's got maybe CDs too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Melding. No, she didn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck. Yeah! Bro, that's experience right there. I only lived that because I was expecting that crazy bitch to come running at me. Alright, Shadow Priest, you got all the buffs and the CDs. You got it. Damn, the hunter already popped True Shot. That's unfortunate. If he would have gotten True Shot with his CDs... Or the buff with his true shot. I mean, just yapping now. Which way's the way out? Here we go.
Saved our menagerie. Well,
All right.
what's left of it.
Yes, we have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Let's get this RP started, baby.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Okay, where's a square at? Oh, it's over there. Oh, fuck.
When outnumbered, divide your
Okay, so we take square when it... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Your
Team.
skills are be where your opponent is not.
The fuck did we do? God damn it. Like, how do we keep doing this where, like, everybody gets fucking annihilated and dies? Okay, let's, go... Where, I guess? Yeah. Good. Okay, this one's easy at least.
Strike from beyond reach.
Okay, now you're being just kind of a shithead here, bud.
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
Okay, triangle. Circle to triangle. And then trying... Fuck me, man. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is bad. God damn it, man! Dude, this is one of these things where, like, at a certain point on this fight, you just have to follow your team.
Your skill. I have no time for amateurs.
The tank was right. Like, the tank took the correct portal, I think, there. Like, the one that was the most efficient. But everybody else took the other portal. And it's like... Honestly, I was probably guilty of the same thing earlier. I think I looked around and was like, oh, I should take this, and then the rest of my team jumps into a portal, and I'm like, well, that's the wrong portal. I'm not taking that. And then we get split up and die. And it's like, congratulations, JB, you smart motherfucker. Where am I going?
What's up? Pleasure doing business with ya.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
How's the new dungeon? Ecodome? I like it because I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I don't feel like there's a lot of crazy shit going on it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
God damn it. This is gonna hurt, maybe.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Shit! Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I was not expecting that. God damn it, JB. Fucking procking the mage is caught for no fucking good reason at all.
Intruders into my city. Not for
Okay, good. We waited on Lust because nobody has CDs, so... Oh my god, I about touched that fucking beam. Okay. I still am not sure that we're gonna have the ability to get everybody's CDs out in that.
let us hear how loud you can scream.
Fuck. Fuck. So far away from that dude. Yeah, like, that was awful. Like, the whole point of this Lust, it was for us to be able to use it on CDs. I didn't want to use it on the second pull anymore because nobody had cooldowns on the second pull, and then we used it on the boss where only the mage had cooldowns. A lot of times if you... Jesus, I'm busy fucking yapping. Where the fuck is my thing, man? A lot of times if you're, if you pop Lust, people's cooldown, like, even if cooldowns aren't up, they'll come up before the end of the Lust, right? Like, you won't get them on pull, but, or on the start of Lust, but you'll get them before the Lust falls off. But that time, I think literally the only guy that got any cooldowns inside of Lust was the mage. Which, like, defeats the entire purpose of lusting on the boss instead of the second pull. Okay. That was honestly an incredibly stupid battle res on my part. I should not have fucking done that. Brought him back for like 10% of the boss, which was really dumb. Hey, dickhead. How about you come down here? No, you stay, bud. You stay. You do the damage. I come do the fucking RP.
Mises Oasis. A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Invitation.
Zoe, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street.
For you, I know that. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Who the fuck is supposed to be getting on here?
May I use like a hard bargain? Good show.
All goods and services for sale.
Oh, we're doing a 17 now. I was like, why doesn't my why doesn't my weak aura show the old timers for the boss? Like, why? Like last run I had other timers that
Enjoy your stay.
but we're doing a 17. Okay. Well, then I feel like we are super fucked on this fight. There's no way we're killing this. So how the fuck do I do this? Because last time I think I just need to bark and then trank. I just need to make sure I don't trank during the fight until it's between the guy's shields. Because I need to like trank to bring bark back. And I need to like bark shield one and then double bark the other. I have no idea if anybody else has the ability to.
Get out of our club!
Oh my god, dude, no. I fucking really don't want to use...
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Man. Shouldn't have B-res him on the first boss. That was really stupid of me. Oh, okay, well, we gotta play perfectly from this point on. Not getting another B-res till, like, fourth boss or something now.
You do not want me to intervene.
Alright, well. Let's hope that... I hope that we could maybe lust the first shield and kill it. Second one, I shield trinket. And everybody lives. And then third one, hopefully... it's just close enough to being dead by that point that if somebody dies, it's not the end of the world.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Closing time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think we do it. Good.
Never play in this town again. Closing time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think we are definitely committing to not killing it here.
They should have learned to play before this performance.
Closing time. You will never play in this town again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Closing time.
I think that actually went better than the 16.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Oh, shit. Okay. Real ward? Yeah. Ooh, a little immuner. Okay. Very cool. Okay, not scary at all. Ah, damn. All right. Fuck. No. Oh. Whoo. Oh, I didn't press the fucking shield. I thought I shielded that. Dude, this shield sometimes... it must be on GCD, and I'm, like, trying to press it when it's on GCD or some shit, because it's just way too consistently not working. Ooh, Mr. Hunter. Maybe too brave. Alright, we are ahead of schedule from last time? What was it last time? It was 13 minutes for 3 bosses, right? So that would have been 13 minutes before we started that boss. Yeah, I think we're actually faster this time than we were last time.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Yeah, that is what happened to me, Mr. Hunter. Hey, 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 what are you doing over here, buddy? Ah, what am I stuck on? Holy shit.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture.
Okay, so
This inclines them to aid our
9 minutes,
What I need
2 bosses.
is distraction, the kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely quickly. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Awaken. Destroy. With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile! Turn it!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with
Who's got the buff? Okay, so I'm a mage now.
overheating. Vending animal. Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Vending animal.
Okay.
Prepare for purification. You
Oh my god, no, dude, not again.
annihilation.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Overheating. Vending.
Done. Come to my
Okay, so little girl's coming out soon, right? I'm gonna get the fuck away from that side of the room. Okay, now we're safe. Oh, dude, the hunter this time had. Oh no, I took the buff from the. Motherfucker. Everybody's fucking popping CDs right now. Damn it. Oh, don't do it, mage. Oh, goddamn. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if we play clean, we should still be able to do this, I think.
All the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Oh, I pulled him. Holy shit. Okay.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must
All right,
now
team.
travel beyond Tazavesh, but
Need
your
you up here,
journey
boys.
ends here.
There's one. There's two. Okay. 4 minutes.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul.
I'm just gonna follow the tank this time, I think. Like, fuck doing anything else. If he makes the wrong decision, then so be it, but...
When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Be where your opponent is not. When outnumbered, divide your enemy. Strike from beyond reach.
Fuck yeah, this was sick. Okay, not gonna lie, did not expect to time a 17 streets tonight.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains an
Resilient 14, Resilient 15. Excellent, excellent. And I got real avoidance gloves, not the fake ones that I'm wearing. Actually, I'm not wearing avoidance. What the fuck? Why am I not wearing avoidance gloves? What happened to the avoidance gloves I bought? Did I never buy? Oh, I just didn't have avoidance on my gloves. All right. All right. I think that'll do it for me tonight. I wanted to get that streets timed because we've been putting in the time and it seemed like it was definitely doable. So I was happy to get that one. It was one of those things I didn't realize we were doing 17 till we were like halfway to the second boss, and I looked up to figure out why the timer wasn't showing me what our previous best was on a 16, and then I realized, aha, this is a 17. So that's always nice when you are going through a key and you don't even think it's that much worse, and then you realize that, oh, it's a key level higher. It was a good session, and definitely I think showcases that the route that you use in this dungeon is like really important. Because we were doing like a 15 with Kira earlier, and the timer seemed pretty tight. And now we're doing a 17 with some deaths, and we still had like, how much time do we have left in that key? Still had a minute 15 left. So it was definitely the kind of thing where, like, once you get the route down in that dungeon, it goes from seeming like, oh my god, how do you do all this shit in 33 minutes or whatever they give you, to suddenly being like, oh, well, 31, is it? Wait, 32 minutes. God damn, they really cut a lot of time off that key. But how do I like new Druid tier set? It's very nice. Probably too nice, but we'll see what Blizzard has to say about that. So anyway, back tomorrow. I think they're doing Mythic Raid testing again. If I don't have keys, if I don't have anybody doing keys with, I may try to jump in there. Or if I can find, like, part of the problem was today, the group I was hoping to go with was full. But if I can find a group that has a spot and I don't have like a banger group to run with keys, then I will try to jump in and do a little raid testing with the photosynthesis build. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming, as usual, primarily a Mythic Post stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.